Hi chat, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Today we are playing Roblox World Zero yet again. Because for some reason, they decided to add another snowman head monster quest. Even though we just defeated 1,000 of them, like not too long ago. So yeah, we're gonna be farming that as much as possible today. And of course, I am joined by Zero. Would you like to say hello?
Hello.
Anything more than hello?
Farm. Well, I was gonna say who's ready to go and farm double the amount we did for the snowflake, but
it's more than double. Because we're going from 1,000 to 4,000.
I thought it was 2,000.
No, it was 1,000. It's always 1,000.
Okay. I guess that was
just
my brain.
I need to find one more present actually while we're here.
Which one are you missing?
I don't know.
Because there's one by the boss tree over here.
Yeah, I got that one.
There's another one over towards the well, it's in the obby. It's like right towards the end of it.
I think I got that one, but let me double check.
Because it's just before you get into the portal.
Oh yeah, I got it then.
And then
yeah, if I can see it.
Yeah, because normally that is like in the middle of things.
Okay, where's the last one?
Let's see. It should be.
Cause I checked over here, but I might just be blind. Cause I didn't see it.
Yes, but
that's just not the point.
Yeah.
So you do know where it is? You're just trying to remember?
Yeah, it's over here by the world teleport.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, that actually took me a little bit more time to find.
Well, it's because usually they don't put it underneath the portal.
Yeah, I've had to check underneath here now since they are starting to do that.
Alright, well, thanks to me finding the last one, we can go ahead and start farming. And by the way, guys, we are not farming Krampus today. Because obviously, Krampus doesn't give us nearly enough to get this quest done.
No,
so, we will be doing, Oh. Can you try speaking?
Yeah, I was just saying, plus skill issues.
Okay.
I'm managing to stay a little
Your audio got like so choppy for a second. I was trying to like, make sure that we weren't having more scuff. Because guys, stream was slightly delayed because we were having all kinds of audio scuff. So if he suddenly cuts out, just know that it's a continuation of that.
Yeah, even doing pre-stream testing, she was doing that on my end of things, but I know it's...
God, you were so quiet. Chat, hopefully you guys can hear him okay. I'll go ahead and raise him in OBS. Alright, try speaking.
Alright, I'm currently watching 10 be a bit of a crackhead. Because...
It's still extremely quiet, but at least chat should be able to hear you better. Alright, let's go ahead and farm the Celestial Tower, because we can get this done, relatively quickly. Especially because we start on floor 75, I believe.
We should be on floor 75.
Because of our level. And you are actually max level this time, so hopefully you don't die in every single wave.
Yeah, I just gotta not slide my feet around places again. Because I'm able to actually attack, I just can't see what I'm attacking with yet, because it isn't quite loaded.
Okay, it seems like once again I will be carrying the tower, but at the very least we get the shared points towards the quest.
Yeah. In addition to the quest, there's also the eventual Battle Pass upgrades.
Well, I don't know if we're going to get any of that today, but we'll see. Because guys, Zero and I both need to get over 10 levels to get any rewards now. Because we're mostly through the Battle Pass.
Yeah, I'm level 42 in the pass, but even that took a while.
I mean, somehow I caught up to you and I can only play like once a day for a short period of time.
I've also not done
you used to be more than 10 levels
things.
higher than me. But now you're only 2 higher than me.
It's because now I gotta go get enough XP to get the ornaments before
Let me
doing things.
change my mount. There we go. Come do festive, guys. This is the one that I got for completing the advent.
Festive, you say?
Yep.
I have just the thing.
It's Santa Cerberus. So now I have 2 Cerberus mounts, but I'm probably never gonna use them very often. I mean, I also have the polar bear.
Yeah,
the polar bear. And
Could
guys,
be the polar bear, but...
I still really want this train. I want the train mounts.
I might just outright grab it, but...
I don't have enough gems for it. Because I only have 3.4k and it costs 4k.
Yeah, I've got 4.8. So I can grab it. Which I might just do, but...
Guys, I think I've mentioned it before, but the train mount is a 4-person mount. Because we have the motorcycle, which is a 2-person mount, but now we have a 4-person mount.
Which it's kind of funny seeing other mounts pop up onto the seats.
God, you could have 4 mounts on this mount. Well, no, 3 mounts on the mount, because obviously you can't have 2 mounts at once.
So,
but
what if you take...
if the other 3 people have their mounts equipped, then it would just be so many mounts on it. It'd look kind of funny.
What if you take the train and then have people with Grim Riders and take people with more mounts and put them on?
Oh my god. I kind of want to see that. Just have like an entire line of Grim Riders.
We could
just constantly getting on more.
At least a few different attempts.
Honestly, if you got the train, I would give you my second Grim Rider plus some ads. I don't know how much I would need to add for it to be worth it, but I would give you a lot.
I mean, I might grab it while we're in the tower. Well, you know what this means.
What?
I will have order as this thing disappears.
Oh, we got posture and stretch. Thank you. But also, welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome back to the land of the living.
I forgot I didn't grab
also hydrate. So hydrate, stretch, and fix your posture.
For hydration, I got coffee. Stretch, I'm gonna need to do...
But guys, I accidentally put too much sugar in my tea because I wasn't paying attention. So now it's too sweet and not bitter enough.
Congratulations, you're nearing my level of sugar.
No, it's just, basically guys, I do slightly less than 2 half scoops. The reason for the 2 half scoops is because I have to trick myself into accepting it as an even number, even if it's not. But I ended up putting a little bit more than half of a scoop, instead of like less, so it's too sweet. And because it's a bitter tea, if there's even slightly too much sugar, I can taste it immediately.
I have to cap out at tea, otherwise it's too much. Tea had 3, otherwise it's too much.
Well, I just need enough sugar to, I guess amplify the tea flavor. I don't know how to word it.
If this were the TNT cup, it would get maybe like 7 or 13, but that depends on what the thing is. Because my brain says so. The amount of what goes into it is dependent on the size of the cup I'm using.
Oh yeah, since Tendo's in chat, Tendo, why has Roblox... Well, no, why has Discord said that you've been on Roblox for 6 days? I looked over earlier and it said that you've been on Roblox for 6 days straight. Tendo just lives on Roblox now.
Tendo doing passive market farming?
All I got in response is an
I can see that. Meanwhile, 10 is climbing around the beam.
So have you actually spent 6 days on Roblox, or I have been on Roblox for 6 days straight? Oh my god.
That's exactly what.
I was gonna ask if it was just like Discord bugging and saying the wrong thing, but now we have confirmation that it's actually been 6 days.
I mean, whenever I was able to actually pop into the realm, it said that I was on Minecraft for like 4.5 days.
What the heck? But I meant to go on Minecraft yesterday, but because of like stream stuff, I forgot.
Because I went and did some testing over by where my area is, since it's usually as laggy as
Your
the
area on the
gets.
realm is bad enough that it shuts off my potato computer from lag.
Surprisingly, this thing's able to handle it.
What the heck?
Granted,
it just knows that it's your area. It's not gonna kill the computer because it's your area.
Granted, I'm also running at, I guess, low-end FPS.
Oh, we have 2 of the giant minotaur.
Well of order as I go backwards, so I can actually deal damage.
I know Discord ain't bugging right now. I just been on DTI, Royal High, and random farming games. Oh my god.
Ew. I got a Night Terror that has 95% glass.
You know, I've tried playing DTI once, but it just wasn't as fun for me. But I do get why a lot of people like it. RH, on the other hand, the game is becoming way too modern. I complained about it yesterday on stream, but I started playing years ago for the fantasy aspect, and now it's just modern.
A modern snow jacket does not equate to fantasy anything.
What? What are you talking about?
The last thing I remember seeing.
I mean, I didn't even hear part of what you said.
That a modern snow jacket does not equate to anything
Yeah.
fantasy.
The new set is just way too modern for my liking, and it's like impossible to style.
I mean, even sci-fi still fits a fantasy type genre,
Oh, by
but
the
it's
way,
not
Tendo,
modern.
since you're in chat, have you played Infinity Nikki? Because I have been trying to, you know, find a friend that actually plays it, because my friends list has been empty since the day I started playing like 2 weeks ago.
I thought about grabbing it from my phone.
You
since it's
playing
available
Infinity
there.
Nikki? Oh my god. That'd be surprising.
Considering that we played the last installment of it, not very surprising at all.
Because I know that Tendo's played, I think, Shining Nikki, I figured I'd ask about Infinity Nikki. God, it is surprisingly addicting. Why did it not teleport me? There we go.
I don't know. I saw you standing in the teleporter until I walked in there.
Yeah, is it just like forced me to wait for other players now?
I
Because
guess.
before I used to get teleported early, so for the boss battle levels, I would always be able to like get to the middle of the arena before anyone else got in.
I'm also remembering
But it
to
doesn't
try to
really do
use
that
more of my
anymore.
spells. Because
What?
I don't usually. I'm also trying to remember to use my other spells because I don't usually play as mages. But we're trying to get
What are
a
you
staff
using right
for
now?
you. Elementalist.
Why? You have Summoner.
Because I was using Elementalist for a thing and just didn't switch out.
Do you want to switch classes after this, or are you fine with that one?
I can probably switch out after this one because we got a fair amount
By
to
the way,
go before
guys-
this guy was cleared.
This outfit does not make sense considering it's from the Winter Battle Pass. This does not look good for winter at all. Do you know
You see
how
that
cold
as-
someone would be wearing this in winter? Like, sure, it's the angel outfit, I think, but for winter, you
I
expect
mean-
something warm. We don't even get shoes in this.
I kind of work.
Well, yeah,
Sort of.
but honestly, I'm only
You
wearing
might-
this because it's RGB.
I have some RGB stuff, one of which also includes some ram horns that I got.
Yeah, I have 2 RGB ram horns and 2 RGB carrot noses, which of course I'm selling. I don't know how much to
And then-
sell this outfit for when it's tradable.
Oh, that's another thing. I did another like single pull over at the wheel the other day, I got another cat egg. Or, not cat egg.
Holiday egg.
Yeah.
Nice.
Used to
I'm just
calling
gonna
them
sell
cat
all of
egg
mine because I don't need them.
I have it
Literally,
locked right now.
Uki is the only pet that I use, so I don't need any others. I mean, I got the ghost pet just because I wanted to have a lost soul, but outside of that, I don't need any others.
I mean, I have other pets that I've stuck in my vault because I'm also bouncing them between my... Let's see, this... Why is it all glass? First was 95% glass, now it is 93% glass.
Oh my god, I hate glass. I know that a lot of people really like it for their stuff, but, you know, I would like to have all of the health that I can get.
I know, that's why as soon as I ranked into level 150, I took that glass Night Terror off, because that was the best thing I had. Fortunately, I can use them for...
But I wish we had a huge party for this so that we could get more enemies. Because I want to be able to complete the quest faster.
Should I make some zero armor, or should I wait?
Make sure that you have good stats on all of the armor that you're going to be using for it, so you can get a better chance of good perks for the zero armor.
Okay, because beforehand I was seeing...
Because I was going to craft some zero armor, some new armor, but unfortunately, most of the stats on the armor that I'd collected were pretty bad.
Isn't it
so
like
I have to
a
hold off
million
for a while. What?
Each? Isn't it for the price range like 1 million each?
Each? What do you mean?
For
to
like,
craft
each
any
attempt to
zero
craft
gear,
it?
yeah, it's 1 million.
Okay. I've just never made it.
It's not like either of us need gold right now. Because you have like 5 or 6 million and I have 28 million.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 6.5 million now, which I'm not used to sitting at.
Honestly, it is so weird being at almost 30 million. Because the most I had before that was only like 14 million. Which is what I spent to get the fluffy cat mount.
And just like that, I feel poor again.
What do you mean?
I reached 6 point some odd mil. You talk about having 30 mil.
Well, I mean, when I had the 14 million before, it's because I was playing really frequently. So it wasn't even from like selling stuff, it was just from playing almost 24/7. But my current stuff is from actually selling stuff.
Up until I actually sold cat eggs and some of the holiday eggs, I didn't even breach up to 1 million yet. Because I had been sitting at almost 1 million for several months.
Yeah.
And then not for a while. And now I'm sitting at over 1 million, and that just feels weird.
I think at one point I got 1 million in one day. But again, that's when I was playing extremely frequently. I think I'd probably like just prestiged or something. So I spent all day leveling up.
Yeah.
And ended up getting 1 million in that day.
Speaking of prestige, I've got a 190% XP rate for XP now, due to the other thing.
I'm really hoping that our next class is a prestige class instead of a mastery one.
Yeah, because I still need to do mastery stuff.
Even if I have to waste a prestige to get it, like with the current stuff, I just want another prestige class.
Would it even be wasting a prestige if you have to get to that one anyway?
Well, I mean, I'm prestige 4 and we only have 3 prestige classes. So one of my prestiges was for absolutely nothing because I had to prestige again to get the latest one.
Yeah.
So if they make the next one prestige 6, then I'd be wasting a prestige again.
But what if they actually go ahead and add a prestige 3 class just so that they have one?
Well, it'd be a prestige 4 class because we only have 3 right now. In which case, I'm pretty sure I would just be able to unlock it immediately. Because there's so many prestige 4 players. Just because we wanted to get all of the latest classes.
And that's without having to do mastery farming, which
I want to do the mastery farming, but I don't have the patience for it. Even though I really want the necromancer class.
Yeah.
Major shadows I don't really need, but necromancer I really want.
I've got 3 out of 150 for the...
I have 1
necro.
out of 150. Honestly, I'm totally fine with this prep, specifically because the Crystal Reaver doesn't move unless you get too far away. So it's not hard to deal with. Although for some reason this one always targets me.
I had to use the Elementalist up against that wolf when I had to do the Astral Academy. This one's got another thing that finally doesn't have glass on it. It's
too low level for you, so you don't need it. Because you need stuff that's level 150, so I just sell it immediately.
Well, it is 150. I think. I was just looking at the stats. I didn't.
No, the level we get is only the level of the floor. So it would have only been level 95.
That makes a little bit more sense, because my brain is doing something else.
I mean, if we were doing the infinite tower, it'd be slightly different, since obviously we can actually get to our level floor.
Yeah.
But here we can only get up to level 100 stuff. So nothing that you get from here is going to be useful for you. Especially if you're trying to get level 150 zero armor. Because for that, all of your armor that you're putting towards it has to be max level.
Yeah, because it'll be like 117, 113 some odd.
Yeah.
For overall.
And that's why I just sell anything that's lower level than 150. I still can't believe it's cheaper to just get new zero armor than it is to level up my old zero armor. Like, I will gladly pay 1 million for new armor instead of like several million just to level it up. Because guys, I think it's obvious every time I open my inventory, but my armor is only level 131. So it's way too low level for me. But surprisingly enough, it's still better than a lot of the other armor options that I get. God, I hate the crystal archers, specifically because they like stay so far away.
Yeah, fortunately I could just toss a fireball at them and they take excessive damage.
Well, I would prefer the ones that actually swarm us so that I can use my pumpkin patch skill. So that I can like kill them all at once.
I've been able to do some cheese by launching fireballs, like up against the Ents.
Because by the time we don't have Ents.
Well, I know, but like in terms of bosses, when it's up against the tree dudes, anytime they stop burning, I just have to go and reapply another burn. Because it gives time for cooldown.
By the way, chat, can you guys confirm that you can hear Zero okay? Because I know that I said it before, but for me, he's like really, really quiet. So I want to make sure that you guys at least can hear him clearly. I mean, personally, I have to keep turning my, my headset volume up to be able to hear him. Zero, are you talking?
I was opening chat back up in my phone while we were waiting to go to the next floor.
I mean, I was waiting for you to go to the next floor because I can't teleport without you.
Yeah, because they did something weird, I guess.
Yeah. So it wasn't both of us waiting, I was the one waiting on you.
Because I was dealing with a thing beforehand and I just didn't put chat back up.
I don't even know why I'm collecting the gold. Because I don't really need it, but at least they don't drop pet food anymore. Because no one uses it anyway.
Well, I still use it, but I also have a ton of it.
You don't have any pet food anymore because I got rid of it.
They still give out the
Pet candy,
candies.
but that doesn't drop naturally.
Just outright Godzilla.
Well, it's the crystal dragon.
Well, I dropped the sky on him.
Honestly, he's pretty easy to deal with.
Let me just do this.
But yeah, I guess we'll teleport back after this so you can change your class. But also, congratulations, you haven't died today.
Surprising.
Okay, get out of the way.
I haven't even had to sprint around the arenas today. He was just up there.
Well, yeah, that's why I said to get out of the way. You just ran directly into his attack. You need to get out.
Yeah, I just realized that because I was walking out of the circles because I didn't have to sprint anywhere because it just didn't seem like I had to.
If you see him in the air, then go to the edge of the map.
Well, I didn't see him at all until after the
I mean,
mini
I was
lasers
telling you
went
to get
away.
out of the way.
Yeah. But by that point, I didn't see him even in the sky.
Yeah, but I was still saying to get out of the way. Collect your stuff.
I got it.
It only took us 22 minutes for that. Nice.
That's because nobody died this time.
Yep. God, I would prefer to have more people, but I think everyone else that plays World Zero is busy right now.
Yeah, they're also farming the towers and putting up teams and things.
No, I'm not talking about the other random players.
No, never mind then.
I'm talking about the people that we usually play with. Alright, go ahead and switch your class and tell me when we can start.
Alright. I've switched back to Summoner, where it still, for some reason, has 2 health bars. Not 2 health bars, 2 health points. In that.
Well, they're not going to
progress.
change it. It's just how they rate the class.
It's just weird having the Elementalist have more health than the Summoner does.
Yeah? I mean, Summoner, you can literally just summon the little guys and then dash out of the way and make them explode. Why were my icons so big just then? What the heck? It's like I was expecting to play with controller.
It did that with me as soon as we got in here, and then it resized itself.
Yeah. I actually haven't tried playing this with controller yet. Like, I do have a controller on my desk, but I've used it, like, twice. And that was for Honkai Impact 3rd, off stream. I'm not gonna attempt to play with controller on stream, because, as everyone knows, I am absolutely terrible at controller games. So everyone would have to watch me have an even worse skill issue than usual.
I'm having my dudes actually deal some damage while I can.
Well, you don't need to use them right now, because you can almost one-shot all of them.
I'm also doing that to remind myself that I can actually summon them. As the summoner
I only used mine during the mini-boss and final boss battles.
This also stems from me not generally playing as a mage of any kind.
Yeah, I use my F skill and my pet skill and basic attack, and that's it.
Because generally, I'm used to being up in the fray dealing damage, not having to play so much as a support outside of
Well, you're not playing as a support.
healing.
You're just a mage.
My brain puts a mage into support class.
Yeah, but you can't be support if there's only mages.
You can when all you have is a healing pet, since you need to keep track of other people's health.
My
'Cause they
health
don't look at
doesn't
the
go
health bar.
down.
It has gone down a few times.
Barely.
During the Krampus fights,
Okay, but not during the tower. I've barely taken any damage during the tower. And during the Krampus fights, everyone's health goes down. It's just inevitable.
yes.
So I don't
Which-
know why you're getting onto me about it when you're the one that keeps dying.
Because you don't pay attention to a health bar.
Yeah, but I still live and you don't.
I lived through the past 3.
Wow, 3! I've lived through 8. And I've played it 10 times total.
Me living through at least 3 of them is a lot. Okay?
Okay, but we did 9 of those rounds together.
And most of them I spent dead.
Exactly. So you can't get onto me for losing health.
I can.
Then you need to get onto yourself about it.
I'm the one doing the healing. I heal while I look at my health bar because I can see it there.
Yeah, but you still end up completely dead.
Because my timing sucks.
Yep, so you can't talk.
I can very much talk. Doesn't mean I'm going to be absolutely correct.
If you want your words to hold any weights, try surviving first. Although at least our tower farming is going pretty well. God, how is my progress?
86 out of 500.
It's just saying 0 for me. Yeah, it's saying 0. Wait, out of 500? What?
I was looking at the past. This thing... Are we not getting snow dudes in the tower?
Does that mean we have to farm Krampus?
Either
don't
that
want
or
to.
go to Worlds, where world events are
True.
happening.
Well, that would be us farming on like World 2, I think. No, World 3. World 3. Because that's a snow world, isn't it?
Yeah, World 3 is the snow place.
I mean, unless we're farming Battle
But-
Pass from this.
Yeah.
Krampus?
we would need to
Yeah,
do.
Krampus. Hey, do you want to try fighting Krampus right now? And see if that's going to get us points?
We can try. I can't guarantee whether or not we'll survive.
Okay, die real quick. Actually, first, let's go to World 3 to see if it counts on there. If not, then we'll try
Alright.
fighting Krampus. I thought it was gonna be the
Because-
same thing as with the previous event. But at least we're only 39 minutes in. So it's not like we wasted an entire 3 hours.
Right. Because,
And we did get some stuff for the Battle Pass.
yeah. Let me just go and retrack. Hello?
I teleported.
Oh, okay.
I told you I was going to World 3.
Yeah, it just didn't register in my head afterwards. Cause and I thought my
How did people get this one? What the heck? I've been wanting this gingerbread house thing.
oh that
Yeah, how do people get it?
you have to challenge mode Krampus 10 times.
Oh.
If you look in the quest menu in the side and scroll until you see.
Oh,
Well,
I
it's
want
like-
it. What the heck? But I can't do challenge
you-
mode because I have a skill issue.
Yeah, you get one challenge mode, and then below that one, you gotta do another 9 times to
Okay,
get the
teleport
boost.
to the world boss. Actually, we're really close anyway, so we didn't technically need to teleport.
Okay, there's the world boss. I was looking for it because I
Oh
couldn't
my
see its
god,
icon.
we could literally farm this world. I just went to go kill some of the slimes to check, and it's actually making the count go up. So they really do just expect us to farm Krampus a lot. Because he spawns them, or just like stay here farming.
You
But
taking the slimes out?
What?
You taking the slimes out knocked 2 points on the snow theme monsters for me.
Well, it's because you were in the range for those two.
Right. Because
Okay, what do we want to do? World 3 dungeons or Krampus?
let's see.
I mean, we still need to defeat Krampus 20 times and challenge mode.
Well, we can do World 3 dungeons. I've got a middle daily for that one anyway. Finish any dungeon in World 3.
Okay. We'll do it on challenge. It doesn't affect the level because it's not Nightmare, but we'll only have 1 life. Well, we can just one-shot everything anyway. Okay, while that's going through, let's go ahead and kill some slimes.
Alright.
That way we're getting some progress in.
First thing I'm doing right now is looking through my armors.
Why? You need to be farming slimes if you want the progress.
Due to what you said, I just fell in water. I was confused for a minute because
I
I just fell through the
just
wall.
told you to farm the slimes. What does that have to do with armor? We literally one-shot everything here.
Yes, but brain was still going on about things being low level.
That doesn't affect our armor though.
No, but in terms of 0 gear requirement.
We weren't talking about that.
I know.
You're creating like a whole new conversation that we didn't have.
It's part of the other thing my brain is doing.
Well, I'm at 20 out of 4,000.
5.
Well, that's why you should have been killing slimes. Okay, time to teleport.
It's right here.
Yeah, but you can be lazy.
I hit the teleport, it wouldn't let me teleport.
You have to press confirm.
It didn't give me confirm.
It always gives you confirm. Yeah, I guess for the challenge mode, we're gonna need to have a random party for it for better luck. By the way, guys, am I the only one that thinks that the cozy wolf mount's kind of creepy? Like, it's not that bad compared to the cat one, but it's still kind of creepy. Not in an obvious way, just the way it looks. For a wolf, it seems too human-like, I guess. It's not quite the right way to put it, but close enough.
Nine out of 4,000. To the next world boss.
No, dungeon time.
Right. I did a teleport, and then we teleported to the ice world.
Yep.
And 10's messing with a coil.
Well, yeah, you don't need to report her actions. She's a cat. She can do what she wants.
I'm a reporter actions when I see them. Which is...
It's like she's being a suspicious individual.
I mean...
Who's under constant surveillance.
she's in my vision. So
Riku's in my
is.
vision. I mean, Riku's always sleeping, but still. Wow, you're getting so many kills. You're totally so far ahead of me.
I need to get on my horse in order to even keep up speed. Because everything dies before I get to them. So I guess I'm just gonna be doing this.
Okay. I mean, you should still be getting credit, because we're in the party. It's okay, you can kill stuff now.
I got World 3 progress for no raptors.
Nice. You can get off your mountain and attack stuff too.
Yeah, but who's the one that constantly has things die before I generally reach them?
Simply be fast. Simply have the zoomies.
Why do you think I have mounts?
Yippee! It's okay, when we get inside you'll have plenty of things to kill.
For 2 seconds. Because everything else will be dead.
Yeah. It's okay, there's no way I can kill the dragon before you get to it.
Lies.
Truths. Maybe.
I'm even sprinting on my horse.
I remember Noya used to think that these spiders were crabs.
I mean, if you glance at them, maybe, but...
Yeah, but when it was pointed out, now she can't stop seeing them as spiders because that's literally what they are.
Now,
Guys,
imagine
I
they
have so
took
much
the...
gold. I'm never
Imagine
gonna
they
use it. What's up?
I just gained 10,662 gold from nothing.
Well, I'm
Now
about to kill the
imagine if
dragon.
I told you. Now imagine if they took the desert scorpions in World 8, I believe they're at. And...
No, I think it's 7.
we'll take those scorpions and make them the size of the spiders that we just saw.
I mean, it wouldn't be much of a difference.
Yeah, look at that. Not even a level in stuff. But did that count?
93% of the damage. Okay, how is that for our quest progress?
Yeah, that's what I was just checking.
99. For the snow-themed monsters.
84.
I mean, it's not that far behind at least. At least it's not like 48.
It's within.
Okay, where should we go next? What do we want to do? World 3 or Krampus?
I mean...
should we try doing the challenge mode?
we'll try the challenge mode, but we're gonna die.
Alright, ready up, return to town, and then I'll teleport us to, the Holiday Village. So Tenda,
Yeah.
are you still here? If you are, then you can see Krampus pretty soon.
Challenge mode's basically Nightmare Krampus.
Well, it literally is.
I think somebody's in here with a bunch of alts.
Probably.
Because when it was loading, I saw the same person with different numbers of the tab list.
they're botting the game for the battle pass farming, which means they can get banned.
Yeah, this Brave Knight person.
Yep. I look in chat, is it what language do you speak? God, that reminds me of when I was streaming like a month ago, and someone in chat asked while I was speaking English if I speak English. What language did they think I was speaking?
What, they want the Queen's English? Just Australian English? English? Victorian English?
Oh my god. Just any English.
Anime English?
Wouldn't that be Japanglish? God, I love when I'm watching anime in Japanese and then they just like randomly throw in some English. Because then we get like the accent that makes it sound like they're actually putting in the work for English.
So JoJo.
I don't watch JoJo. Okay, let's find a party. If no one joins, leave the party. Okay, we're good.
Well, we're getting people.
Rip Kirito. You know, every time I'm in a game with someone whose username has Kirito, they just ended up commenting on my username because it has Asuna. Because, of course, when I started playing Roblox, I was watching SAO at the time.
Yeah.
And that was also so long ago.
That was also when Project Eternity was still up and about.
Remember, we only have one life here.
Yep. You know what that means? Haunts.
I mean,
because like it won't let me get off the haunts.
That, but it didn't bring it in anyway. I was trying to switch to my dragon for if I get launched.
I walked out of the edge of that circle. I'm on the edge of the ring right now.
Wow. Remember, the green gifts are good. I don't know what they do, but they're good.
They give buffs. I didn't see what the buff was, but...
It just gives the Dragoon effect.
Hold on. This is a level 140 Krampus?
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you how much health it has total?
I think I can see. It's got like 1334 some odd. I
133 million. Oh, hey, Kirito's dead. Now the username makes sense.
The level... The 13s are outlasting the 150s.
Good job on the 13s.
And I'm not even seeing prestige nodes on theirs.
No, they've never prestiged. It's their first time playing the game.
I'm spectating VOD Toxic. They're very purple.
Spectate me. Spectate my RGB.
I think I have that.
I died?
You died.
How?
I don't know.
Guys, you saw nothing interact with me. This is going so bad.
Are you wearing a cat or a fairy?
There's 3 people alive. What? What did you ask?
If you're wearing either a cat or a fairy.
I don't use fairies. You know that I only use Uki.
I was talking about the RGB attire. You know what? While I'm dead, I might as well grab the train.
I told you it's the angel stuff.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally the angel costume from the Battle Pass. Dungeon of Failure. Okay, we have 5 people doing it again. Never mind, everyone left. Return to world.
Okay.
Because we cannot duo it on challenge.
No. And this is without the fact that with
so bad. I just want the gingerbread shop.
You gotta do that 10 times for the ginger shop.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm about to find a party, so make sure to accept.
I'm waiting for the pop-up.
You should have it.
Not yet.
Well, we have 5 out of 10 people.
My character just loaded in, so I should be seeing...
It just went through.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I'll teleport to you. And then I can try again. I mean, at least these people have a party. I know, guys. I just loaded in and we're already teleporting again. Hogwarts Harry. That's one name that I keep seeing in the player list. Okay, let me just party you first.
Okay, I have the thing.
And let me actually load it in properly. Oh wait, accept the dungeon invite. It's challenge. Okay, it just us, never mind. Leave party, try again.
Okay.
Accept my invite.
I did.
Find party.
I was just waiting for it to actually tell me that there was.
Please give us a full party. Damn it,
We need like
we only get 6.
4 more people. We got a level 54 in here though.
That's not good.
I mean, given how well the 13s were doing, they should be decent.
Yeah, but we got wiped out within 2 minutes last time. Everyone
Yeah,
died within like 2 minutes.
Somebody apparently got boxed in and then perished.
I died without anything touching me.
That happened to me a lot.
Yeah, but you're laggy, I'm not. That's why I'm so confused by my death. I was literally midair, outside of the range of any attack.
I'm testing to make sure I can actually...
And he has 115 million health this time. So a little bit higher than last time. By the way, you know how we have the 2 different layers of circles at the edge? If you time it properly, you can just take the place of the outer circles immediately after they go off, before the second ring goes off. Huh. That's what I've been doing, so that I don't have to risk taking damage.
I'm nowhere near that green present. Yes, I am. It's right in here, though. I have it,
oh my god,
and
2
I
people
healed.
are already dead.
Yeah, we lost the level 54 and the 150.
Yeah, I think we're doing a lot worse this time, actually.
Sending minions!
Yep. Make them explode immediately after they come in contact with them.
That did next to nothing. And I have a while before I get summon the big guy.
We're down to 3 people. And he's not even close to half health.
I got frozen. I'm trying to get that box before it disappears. I have it.
I barely got mine.
I am speed for a little bit.
God, this is going so bad. I mean, if we do it, then he should have less health, but at the same time, we're just gonna die that much faster, because only 2 people. I'm dead. Because I made a mistake.
I think Goku's... Never mind, they're not AFK. I thought they were just...
How do people keep clearing this on challenge mode? What the heck? I can't even get through it on normal mode without losing at least 1 life. And challenge mode, of course, we only have the 1 life.
Got the present.
But if we can't even survive phase 1, then there's no way we're getting through phase 2.
I just walked through the ice to get to that present.
Yeah, I saw.
How did I not get frozen?
It feels weird dying before you die.
I know.
Because normally you die way sooner than I do.
Yeah, that's generally how that goes. Now I can summon the big guy.
I mean, at least me being dead means I get to drink tea and just watch you suffer.
And maybe potentially clear.
You're not even at half of his health, so I kind of doubt that. But we'll see.
We'll get there.
He still has 76 million health.
Yeah, I can see that. I am between spells.
You need to move.
I moved too late.
Yeah. Let's just teleport back. Press N and return to Holiday Village.
I always forget that's a feature we can do.
I use it pretty frequently.
I never use it, so I don't remember that it exists.
Well, of course, I am still at only 99 out of 4,000.
84.
I guess we probably are better off farming World 3 stuff.
Yeah, because we can at least guarantee that it's there.
Yeah. So go ahead and accept my invite.
I did.
Alright. And let's just farm Winter Dungeon over and over again. Chat, get ready for seeing the exact same thing over and over and over again for the next like 5 hours.
I mean...
Oh yeah, Zero, I didn't tell you, did I? We're
Probably
streaming until we finish the quest.
Ah.
Yeah. Because
Well,
I won't get a chance to farm it again until Tuesday. So I'd like to
something
get
tells-
the quest done today.
Well, something tells me we'll be able to get the battle pass done.
Yep. God, watch this turn into like a 10-hour stream. That'd be crazy.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me much.
The longest I've ever streamed was 7 hours. And that was my birthday stream, because we were playing several games.
Endurance stream, let's go!
Yippee!
I like how it looks that as I run through things, they die when I touch them.
Well, it's because I'm killing them.
I know, I just find it funny by the way it appears.
Yep.
Let's
Tendo,
see.
are you still in chat?
Got a thing about the crystal spiders.
Honestly, if any of my friends are available and want to join for this, we'll get more enemies. So then you guys will get Battle Pass XP. And of course Quest XP. And maybe even level up a couple dozen times.
I am rounding up mobs at this point.
Yippee! Exit
So I can at
is
least
going
be-
ahead.
Yeah, I'm rounding up mobs, like I said.
You can just, you know, run on the ground alongside me.
I'm faster on my mounts than I am on my normal legs.
Yeah, but I'm also just barely using my mounts. I've used it once. And that was just to get up faster because, you know, I don't want to wait the entire time. Did you just sniff at the mic?
Yes.
Ew.
I'll do it again.
Okay, well, I'm in the castle.
I can't get in there.
Why?
It says no.
It says no? I'm gonna leave the
I was
castle.
I was the wrong direction.
Never mind, I can't leave.
I went to the other bridge.
What the heck? You know which way to go.
I saw a bridge, I went to bridge.
I'm gonna kill the dragon.
I'm right here.
I'm gonna kill the dragon before you get there.
I'm right behind you right now.
I'm gonna kill it.
I'm through the door.
Goodbye. See, I'm gonna kill the dragon.
I'm in the boss room.
Okay, you got a hit in.
Yeah, I did damage.
Damn.
Let's see how little damage I did.
Okay, how's the progress? 174 out of 4,000.
I am sitting at 152 out of 4,000.
Yeah,
With
but
a
also 1.73%.
Yeah, I can see that.
Good job.
I sold that staff as soon as I got it.
Well, yeah, it's completely useless for us at our current level.
That's why I was
Do you want to
doing
get
that.
the kills this time, and I'll just follow along?
Get on the dragon.
Okay. I'll get on the dragon. My dragon hadn't loaded in for a second, so I was just like flying, well, walking on air. Or, no, technically sitting on air, sitting on air.
Because of my connection, it takes me like 2 shots to actually take these guys out.
Wow. You know what? I'm not gonna use the dragon. I'm gonna use... God, which one should I use? I'm gonna use this one. In the spirit of Christmas, even though Christmas already passed.
You using the hoverboard?
I don't have the hoverboard. Remember,
You using the snowball?
The snowball? No. Look, I'm using my candy cane mount.
I have a gold snowball.
What the heck? You have a gold snowball?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, where's that from? Wait, that actually sounds so- Ew! I was about to say, that sounds so gross.
It's a gold snowball.
Ew! The last thing you want is yellow snow.
Well, good, because this one's in gold.
Are you gonna get these kills?
Yeah, sending my minions. Because we got dudes ahead.
Where did you even get that, though?
From one of the boxes during the event.
What the heck? You got an extra mount from the advent?
It was like during the early advent deals.
I got the
It was
advent
like-
every single day, and I only ever got 1 mount. I mean, sure, I did get a spoon from it from the developer gift, but I already had the spoon.
The dev gift just gave me a hoverboard. Or snowboard,
No,
rather.
that's the one you got on the final day.
Right.
But the green ones were the dev gifts. And I got
Okay.
a spoon from that. Which, guys,
Because one of the,
I already have spoons.
and I know one of the
So-
presents I opened turned into a gold present, and then I got this.
One of them is never gonna get used. And the other one will only ever get used if I use, a class that uses 2 weapons. So unfortunately, I would have been happier with a mount. Especially because these aren't tradable.
Yes, in a total and complete focus while I deal all this damage that is very negligible. I can words.
I can words.
Go, minions.
You don't even need to use them though.
And? Gonna anyway.
When should I start
What?
stealing a kill? You know what, I'm gonna do some damage at the dragon.
You mean all the damage?
Probably. But until then, I get to goof off and make you do all the work. Just so that you get to be number 1 in the damage list.
Only for you to take it by killing the dragon.
There's no way for me to take all of it just by killing the dragon. Because you've killed dozens of enemies by now. I'm at
You deal more damage
240.
than I do.
Yeah? But that still doesn't have anything to do with it. Because you've gotten more kills. And therefore have dealt way more damage. Oh, by the way, this is like totally off topic, but I did say on stream yesterday that I was gonna say it today since the clown isn't here.
Mhm.
But when I was on Amazon the other day, I saw that Omniscient Reader is going to be releasing the novel on there soon instead of just the manhwa. So I will be able to buy the actual novel alongside the manhwa, which is gonna be great. It releases like
So-
sometime next year, but I want it. I mean, I'm still like a volume and a pre-order behind for the manhwa, but I want the novel. I've already read part of it online, but you know, it's just nice to have stuff physically as well.
Due to mention of Amazon, I looked in chat to see if you summoned her.
No, thankfully, she's not gonna be in chat.
That's 78% damage.
I got 21% just from the dragon? What the heck? Okay, and this time we're both gonna be attacking.
How did that even do for our progress? I don't think we checked.
I'm not checking the battle pass because I'll get notified when I get 10 levels anyway. But last time I looked, I was at 240. Okay, I'm at 249.
227.
Okay, so you'll be finishing a bit after me, but it's gonna be close enough. What do we even have for the nightmare dungeons currently? Because don't we have to go to like World 9 to see those?
We can see them here. We've got Winter Cavern, Aether Fortress, and Scarecrow Defense.
Wait, where are you seeing them?
Press V.
Yeah, but where are you seeing it in V?
Special category.
Oh, okay. So we can do Nightmare Winter Cavern. Do you want to switch to that right now? Because it's gonna be stuff around our level.
I mean, yeah, we'll need to get stuff for the pass anyway. Go ahead and run it.
Alright. Is it teleporting you?
It is.
Okay, good. I had to make sure since of course we were already in a dungeon.
Yeah, it still says Ice World for me, but it also still has us both on the tab list.
Yep.
Also, I think my title makes sense, given my name.
Yep. Mine is just Reaper, because it's my occupation. But now it's gonna take us a while to actually do damage.
Now you'll actually have to
take
heal.
us a while longer, but still. It's a 4-hour level.
Yeah, plus we'll actually get the pass candy for it.
Yep. Which we desperately need.
A lot of. Especially since we're in the higher tier sort of end game level right now until somebody decides to
I just want to get the Pegasus from level 100. I'm probably not going to use it, but I still want it for the collection.
I mean, I still have my polar bear and I haven't used that thing yet.
Well, we just got the
outside of
polar bear. Because it's already from this, battle pass.
Oh. Just after I got it, I equipped it and then I switched immediately back to my dragon.
Yeah. Well, it's because the dragon is just so fun to use. Because of gliding.
Yeah,
but
let
we're
me
going to glide with
just...
Pegasus, because it has wings. And yes, you're allowed to use your summons outside the final battle here.
Yeah, because I don't make them immediately explode.
Well, it's better to make them immediately explode.
My brain just won't let me do that.
Yeah, but you can do more damage if you do that. God, I need to stretch, actually. Hey, keep me alive while I stretch.
See? You'll actually have to be healed this time. Wah.
There we go. My neck was just starting to hurt, so I had to stretch.
That Soul Harvest, I think, just completely dodged both of the dudes over there.
Soul Harvest? You mean my pumpkin patch? Or what?
My Soul Harvest.
Oh, okay. When I hear Soul Harvest, I keep thinking of,
That's what the F is.
Okay, I never actually pay attention to it. Because it feels like it should be for like a completely different class. Wow, this takes forever.
Mm-hmm. Into the hole. Slowing descent by toggling dragon.
No, you can just fall immediately. You don't take fall damage.
That doesn't change anything. Let me heal you for this health that you're barely losing.
You know, somehow I think I prefer the lower level dungeons, even though it doesn't get us anything for the battle pass. Just because we can clear it so much faster. I'm still not even rank 41 for the battle pass.
I am rank 43 in the past.
Just yeah, for efficiency's sake, I think it's probably best to do the lower level ones. Just so that we can get the quest done faster.
Yeah, because we're looking at like 279 out of 4,000 on my end.
301.
I did 2424.
Well, let's
damage. And hey, that was one nightmare dungeon, so now you're at 2.
Well, it doesn't count because I wasn't doing it as a class.
Right.
Because you have to do it as a class.
Which means I would need to go through things as the demon class again.
Yep.
Which I wouldn't have a problem with.
That's why I don't have the mastery stuff done. Specifically because I have to play as the classes. And I do not want to do Infinite Tower as Mage of Light.
I had to do Mage of Light stuff beforehand. Because it needed me to do that.
I would only do that if I was in a huge party. Because that way, you know, people would actually be doing damage. Even if I can't carry.
So, Mage of Light through Krampus?
No. Because it has to be Infinite Tower for that.
One thing I find interesting is the fact that with the dragon, you can actually get stuck outside that barrier.
Yeah. But I wish we had more snowy worlds. Because it's fun being able to one-shot these, but, you know, it'd be nice to have stuff that we can get the battle pass for and clear quickly.
Let me just aggro everything.
We don't use mounts here. I mean, you can use them when going up since it makes it faster, but, you know, if you want to do damage, just keep running. Now we can use mounts. There we go. There goes the singular mount use.
Some of that was my damage.
Nice. So you should be at like 30% of the damage for this one. Minimum.
We'll see when it ends.
As long as it's higher than 10%, we'll say it's good enough.
Why does it feel like these stairs are actually a ramp plane?
Because they are.
That just doesn't feel right.
Well, if you walk along it, it's literally just a ramp. It's like that in a lot of games, because it saves resources.
Hmm.
By the way, Wuthering Waves updates in a few days. And also, we got the second 3.1 drip marketing last night, which was exactly what I was expecting it to be. And Castris should be 3.2, but we'll be getting the drip marketing in like a month for 3.2. Oh right, I forgot we have to get behind the ice walls.
Yeah, which I have to remember to do this time.
Yeah, even at our level, I think it just insta-kills us if we don't.
You just got down here.
Yeah, he does this. It's fine. It's totally normal.
It's like dealing with Vane.
Real. Oh yeah, did you know that in the World 5 tower, the fire attack for the dragon doesn't actually do damage when it does like the circle one?
Did not.
Yeah, when it's breathing fire from above, it doesn't actually do any damage. And I found that out when I was a low level. Cause I wasn't able to dodge in time, so I was right in the way of the fire, but I took absolutely no damage. So then I tried it again, and I still didn't take any damage, even after purposely getting in the way.
14.26.
You know, it's good enough.
And I guess we'll know progress updates when we get progress updates.
Yep. Actually, let's just check our progress in like 38 minutes. So when we reach the 2-hour mark. And then we're gonna see like how close we got within an hour. Because that should be a good way to estimate how long the stream itself will take. And just like check our progress every hour from now on.
I'm just seeing the mob counter tick down. I'm just seeing a stream of gold that I'm still collecting.
Yippee! Are you enjoying the free gold?
I mean, it's more money that I don't have to go and sell things for yet.
Yep. I mean, I'm gonna be selling a lot of stuff when it's tradable, finally. Because I just don't need it.
I still don't know what to price the RGB wings at.
I feel like people would probably pay like 2 million for them, but I'd have to check the value once they're tradable. Because you could probably get even more from it, because for some reason people are willing to way overpay for RGB stuff. Well, I guess it technically isn't overpaying. It was like the average value, but either way, inflation is real.
Well, I know inflation is real.
Especially in this game. In games by the same creators.
It was like that in Brick Bronze too.
God, in Swordburst 2, they like actively promote the inflation of items. Because to get a weapon around my level, I need like 50 million gold minimum. I don't even have 10 million.
Having to bargain people for Pokemon eggs. And in order to get a Lugia, it took me 2 Gyarados.
Unfortunately, I have no interest in Pokemon, so there's not much that I can contribute to this.
This is just what I'm talking about with the inflation, because of how much people are trying to charge things for.
Well, it's like that in any game with trading. Because people just like profit trading. You probably did like 5% of the damage at most.
We'll find out when it tells me.
Actually,
I did,
did you get any damage during this run?
I did some, I think.
So maybe like 1%.
It was 37.
Oh, not even. No, it's 0.37. Because just saying 37 suggests that it's 37% of the total XP. But it's 0.37, so not even 1%.
Still getting more gold though, which is good.
I will give you a 10-second head start this time. I will even count out loud. I am loading in.
I am hitting the start so I can go.
Okay. 1, 2,
Load in
3,
faster!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And you know what? I'm not gonna use my mount at all. I'm not even gonna run. I'm just gonna walk. If I still catch up by walking, it's gonna be kind of funny. But at least you're getting some XP this time.
Yeah, I'm 2-tapping spiders.
It's shocking to me that you're not one-shotting them.
Well, I also haven't upgraded my equipment.
What level is your stuff? And how much damage does it say that you do?
150, and this stuff has 14,000. I am wearing 150 gemstone armor. Don't put away the staff. I was trying to walk.
It's okay, you get to run. I'm not running at all. I'm literally just walking. I am pressing W and holding down left click, and that is all. I'm gonna occasionally right click to turn the camera, but still.
I'm just holding both of those. I also have to remember that in order to run again after attacking, I need to tap left shift.
Yep. You know what? I'm not even gonna use my mount to get up faster. Use your mount. Because you're still getting the head start. Just so that we make sure that you can actually get more kills this time. Because chat, we have to take his lag into consideration. And we don't want him to get bored from not being able to do anything.
Into the spider room. Well, it's raptor room and then spider stairs.
Yep. How are you not ahead of me? You can run.
That was me running.
What the heck? You're so slow. You can use your mount here. You can use your mount to get ahead.
It's like right here.
Are you gonna get there before me? Guys, I feel so slow. But I'm doing this on purpose for this round only. Next round, I'll be back to stealing kills. Oh my god, I feel so slow. You know, I'm just gonna start running now. So I can get some damage in here.
You were saying?
Never mind. Well, you should have like 80% of the damage.
I was gonna say I did like 2.
No. Because I didn't do any proper damage until we got to the castle. Plus, you still got the dragon's kill.
It still says you did half damage.
What the heck? I barely did anything. I'm just that good. The game has favorites, and it's clearly me.
I should probably see what this staff's max upgrade slots are real quick. Because I haven't upgraded this thing since I got it.
Well, I mean, we went back to here.
Okay, I can get this thing up to +8.
Alright.
I was just making sure that I had the slots to upgrade it. Because I picked up orange weapons that only had like 4 upgrade slots on them. And I'd wound up selling them immediately.
I just sell everything immediately. Honestly, even if it is my level, I still sell it immediately. Mostly because I don't want it taking up space in my inventory.
Yeah.
But also because I just don't need it.
That's also why I'm glad cosmetics don't take up inventory spots, because if they did, everybody would need like a bigger, I would say bigger vault space.
I mean, VIP already gives you more slots in your bank.
Yeah, which
and then there's even the Game Pass for even more.
Yeah.
Which I do not have and don't plan to get. Because if you need that many slots, just get rid of stuff.
You would say that, and then you get things that you literally can't get anymore at some point.
Yeah, but I feel like most of the time people are putting cosmetics in their bank and taking up all of the space because of it, even though you don't need them.
Need them? No.
You get dozens of the exact same ones from every holiday event.
Yeah.
So you don't need them.
Variation.
Okay, but realistically, are you ever going to use those variations?
Depends on the gear.
Like, I get keeping rare hex codes, but outside of that, you really don't need to keep dozens of everything.
I mean,
and they even have the cosmetic recycler. Specifically because you get so many of each thing.
Which I actually had to use and wound up getting a bunch of angelings out of it. Which I then did more recycling for. So I still have some, because they have glows.
Well, that's how I got the RGB school outfit a while back. I mean, I did end up selling it, but it's how I ended up getting that one. Just from getting rid of cosmetics that I didn't need.
Yeah, because I had, like, a lot of cosmetic pages.
Before they added that, our only option was just to delete them. Because no one wants to buy dozens of the exact same thing that they also got.
I mean, I would just leave it sitting in my inventory, because it doesn't take up...
Yeah, but also, who wants to go through like 50 plus pages of stuff just to find one item?
I mean, I had to.
Exactly, that's why I'm saying that.
6.2. 6.2 rather.
Wow.
We're not even close.
You checked?
Yeah. We're not even half.
I'm not gonna check until the 2-hour mark. But obviously we're not even halfway.
We're not even to a third.
Well, yeah. It's only been it's been an hour and a half. Already up. There we go. By the way, I'm still considering getting the Sanjay Nendroid. But it's so expensive, so I'm probably not gonna get it even if I want it.
Even with the link I sent?
Yeah. Cause guys, I talked about it on stream yesterday, but its normal price is $100, and with the link that he sent me, it's $50. But it's still so much money for something so small. Especially for someone that doesn't have a proper job.
It comes with a stand, though.
It comes with a confession booth.
Yeah, a stand.
And if I got it, I would just have the Miku on the other side of it.
Yeah, because what does Derpy Miku have to confess?
Well, she has to confess her greed because of this world is mine. So yeah, that is what she has to confess. The fact that she wants to rule the world.
You say that, and then you look at Sakura Miku.
I want Sakura Miku.
So, I guess you have to go to the other side of that booth.
No.
Yes.
Wanting it and getting it are two different things.
So you say.
Just because I want it doesn't mean I'm gonna get it. That's why I don't have the Sunday Nendroid. Plus, you know how much other merch I can buy with $50? A lot. And if I buy it from the Animon website, then I can get discount codes and free shipping. Which means that I can get even more merch.
I mean, I still have 2 items in my shop cart that I haven't grabbed yet.
I am really, really tempted to get the Sunday Nendroid though.
Were you dealing toxic damage?
No? I don't think so.
I saw an indicator for toxic damage on the boss bars.
Maybe? I don't know.
Check your spoon and see what it does.
My spoon doesn't do anything. My spoon is a cosmetic.
Yeah, put your cosmetic on.
Crit stack, attack up, and mob slayer. Actually, my staff kind of sucks. I might need a new 0 staff. For the 3rd time. I mean, mob slayer is decent, but it's also only 24%.
I've
So
got
I'll
Elite
probably
Assassin.
get better stuff.
I've got resist poison, but Elite Assassin's what it has for the 3rd perk. But even
Okay,
then,
so I
it's
guess
a
the toxic
13%.
stuff is just from Pumpkin Patch.
Probably. Ice ball time.
Yep.
It only spawned the 1.
Well, it's fine. At least you still got here in time.
Yeah, because I have a dragon. Laser
Let's see how
time.
much damage I take from this. I'm getting pushed.
Like, none. You don't take enough damage.
I'm watching it go down, but it's still over 500,000. Plus, my character's trying to heal while I'm taking damage.
I even stood right in it, and I'm not even taking that much damage.
I mean, it is a low-level world, but still. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, but you would expect at least more damage from status effects like that. Status effects and area effects.
Obviously, we're not getting any Battle Pass stuff today, but I can just farm that on Tuesday, I guess. My priority is the 4,000 snowman monsters. Well, snow-themed monsters. Why did you get so silent?
I was taking a drink.
Let me get a drink. I was gonna say yum tea, but it's too sweet. But I also can't say ew tea because it's tea. Moderate tea.
And you get yum sugar.
Mid tea. It's not good, but it's not bad. Specifically because it's sweet. It's okay, guys. My next cup of tea is gonna be bitter for sure. Did I just say bitty instead of bitter? Oh my god. I can't speak,
You
guys,
heard
but
it
we already
here.
knew this.
Our next cup of tea is gonna be bitty.
Yep. The cat with 3 legs. The
forget
Twitter
about
famous cat named Biddy.
The only time I hear about that is when you talk about it. Because I've never come across this cat.
I haven't seen stuff for Biddy in a while, actually, because the Twitter timeline keeps hiding him from me. And showing me, like, Wuthering Waves and Star Rail and stuff like that instead. Which, of course, I'm happy with, but still. Let me see cat tweets again.
I mean, I even get stuff for dog Twitter, but I don't get cat Twitter.
I mean, I'm not a dog person, so I mean, I'm fine with seeing some dog tweets, but I would very much prefer cats.
I'm a little surprised somebody hasn't made snake Twitter yet.
There actually is a snake Twitter. And the alligator Twitter actually closed down the other day.
Why?
I don't know. Because the dude got like so many sponsorships and interviews just for running that Twitter. But they closed it down.
I know they're generally used as like...
I think the horse Twitter also closed down recently.
I didn't even know there was a horse Twitter.
There's a Twitter for everything.
Except for alligators, apparently.
Well, there used to be. Until recently.
Which means that it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, but it used to exist. The account is still up, it's just not being posted on anymore.
Hmm. It's probably because of crocodile Twitter.
Oh my god.
Shark Twitter.
I mean, I'm very sure that there's like a goldfish Twitter. For the actual fish, not the snack. But there is
You
one
can
for the
play-
snack too, of course, because brands.
Yeah. You can get a fish to play video games.
You can get a cat to play video games. I'm curious about the quest progress, but I'm not gonna check into the 2-hour mark. Are we near 500 yet? That's all I need to know.
No.
No?
Well, yes.
Is it over 400?
Yes.
Okay, good. So we're making
I'm
decent
seeing it-
progress.
I'm seeing about 7.
What do you mean you're seeing about 7? What?
On my end, 100. 700.
700?
Out of 4,000.
Oh. So we might actually only need like 4 hours after that. Well, like 3 hours after this. If we can get to 1,000 by the 2-hour mark. Because we only started making progress after 1 hour.
I fell off.
How? How is it even possible to fall there?
I don't know.
They make it so easy not to.
I guess I jumped over their little barrier.
What the heck? Let me just aggro all these guys. There we go. You know what I would really like right now?
Food.
Cookies.
That's what I said.
Not you just flying overhead. Oh my god.
Hey, it worked.
Well, yeah, but still.
It adds to my damage.
I bet you're just glad that we have the shared kills. Otherwise, you wouldn't have much progress.
I forget that party system like that works, but yes.
Well, you would have like 200 total if it wasn't for that.
You have... Okay, something on your end is on cooldown. And then it refreshed itself. What is that thing under the...
What do you mean?
Off to the side, you've got this purple thing that's on cooldown that keeps refreshing itself.
This purple thing? What?
Yeah, over by where the
Oh.
party names are.
I actually don't know which one that is. Oh, it's swiftness. So when I get kills, it has the swiftness.
Increases walk speed
Yeah.
due to a perk you have. Okay. I was just
I
seeing
think
that
it's from
refresh
the
itself.
Master Thief attribute on my armor.
Because I was just seeing that go through and it looked like you got hit by something, but you weren't taking damage from it.
Yeah, no, it's just from Master Thief, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Accidentally getting my account on my mount while it's still attacking was so weird. Because I was sliding sideways to finish the attack for a second.
Yeah, that happened to me on the snowball and then the flame horse.
The yellow snow. That's
The
so
golden snow.
gross. Why would they make it a color?
Because
For
it's
that
also cold.
specifically. Well, the
can
coal
also
is
get-
fine, but no one wants yellow snow. Actually, I used to have a snowball mount, but I think I sold it. Yeah, I sold it. I would also have the Easter Bunny mount, but it's on my other account.
I moved all my mounts to this one.
Mm.
Because on the other one, I still need to go and get the dire boar wolf. I did 9.72 damage, but it still counted.
Wow. Are we over 800 yet?
I'm not seeing over 800 yet.
Do you think I'm over 800 because I'm like 20 higher than you?
Probably.
Okay, that gives me a rough estimate about where you are. So in another like 3 hours, we should be done with the 4,000. Just from farming this. And then we get the peppermint mount, right? It was a peppermint, wasn't it?
This one's a peppermint, yes.
So I'm gonna have both a peppermint and a candy cane.
Then I'll have peppermint and a snowflake and a snowboard.
Well,
on my side of things,
the theme stuff.
Well, yeah.
I just have minty mounts. Because, of course, the one that I'm currently using is the candy cane. You know, I still want the peppermint donut that I kept seeing. But they're gonna stop selling it pretty soon, so I'll have to hope for it next year. Like next December.
I still think that the hot chocolate K-cups in there smell like mint.
They do not smell like mint. They have
Yes, they do.
They have chili, and cinnamon.
Which in my...
How does that create a mint smell?
It just does.
And actually, I almost made a cup of hot chocolate, but I chose to have tea instead.
This was just an entire random amount.
Get off your mount. Let's try to get you like 1% damage.
I think I already have 1%. No, I don't have 1% damage.
I'll kill these guys.
These guys are 0.2% damage.
I'll let you kill the dragon.
For that 3% damage buff.
Well, just from killing the dragon that one round, I got like 27% though.
Yeah, and from you only killing the dragon, it took 49%. 49.79% damage.
What? What are you... What?
In the end, arrestor.
Well, I'm saying that I did 27% damage total for that round. Because I only killed the dragon. Okay, you should be over 800 by now. And we have 10 minutes to get to 1,000.
At this rate, that should be possible because I'm sitting at 868.
Well, it only takes us 3 minutes to get through the dungeon. So I think that's definitely possible. I did 68%, but at least you got 31%.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's possible to clear this in like 2 minutes.
Probably.
Let's try speedrunning it. Ikazo! I can't get off my mount. Never mind.
It wouldn't let me on.
Let me.
It wouldn't let me on, and then it wouldn't let me off.
So if you want to properly speedrun, I guess using the mounts is the better option here to be faster.
Yeah, because you aggro them all into one spot, and you could do single tap damage, and then...
It's so weird hearing you say single tap instead of like one shot. Because I'm used to people saying one shot for it.
I've just heard it a lot, so I tend to not use it. So the single tap, double tap makes more sense to my brain. Because it's not something that's going to be drowning your eardrums.
What are you talking about?
Things that aren't going to constantly be having you turn your volume down because somebody says it for you some odd times.
What? I'm gonna need to stop thinking right there. Because what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense to anyone else. Alright, get in the castle.
I'm in the castle.
Ikuzo! God, watch this still be 3 minutes.
If it is.
I just want to know if 2 minutes is possible. Or at the very least, like, even a few seconds under 3 minutes.
Oh, we're about to find out.
Okay, how long did this take? Because it does add on extra seconds because they collect your gold time.
Two minutes 30. I did
You know what?
10.36.
That's good enough. I'll accept 2:30. And I am allowed to check our progress in 7 minutes. Actually, 6 minutes because it just clocked over. So yeah, in 6 minutes I can see your progress.
Yep.
And let's load in properly first. Because of that one enemy that never loads in right away.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for my mount to appear. Okay, we should be good to start now. Yep, there we go. Because of the keyboard noises, it sounds like you're eating at the mic. Ew.
I mean, there's also like clicking noises, but that's more...
Yeah, but it smells like keyboard noises that I'm hearing. Don't purposely make a lot of noise. Just focus on getting some kills. If you can keep up.
Why do you think I'm on my dragon?
I mean, technically the dragon makes you take longer because of the gliding.
Yeah, but it makes me see where you're at.
I mean, there's not many places that I could be.
I'm also not exactly an observant type of person. Unless I'm looking for something.
I really wish we had a snow tower. Because then it would make it so much easier to farm. Just like constantly do the tower. I'm sure we can get through this in like 2.5 to 3 minutes, but still.
Didn't they start taking like some floor towers out of Swordburst and Swordburst 2, or am I
What are you
thinking
talking
differently?
about? They
No,
never
they were
removed
just...
anything.
outside of mazes.
It was in this that they had the mazes and the towers. Unless you're talking about them like reworking some areas, but they never like removed stuff completely. In Cerberus too.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I remember there being mazes in a tower that we went through, and then they took them out.
Well, yeah, in floor 2, I think, in Cerberus 2, there used to be the 2-floor maze like 3 years ago. But they reworked it an extremely long time ago.
Because now it's just a straight shot to the boss room, not even in...
Yep. Okay, after our next battle, I can see our progress.
Because of the ice stuff in here, it looks like my back ring here is glowing.
Alright, we got a hydrate reminder. Yippee! There we go. Hydrated, thank you. We also have posture check and stretch. So let me go ahead and stretch. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it.
8.02.
Hopefully we're around 1,000 by now. Are you over 900?
Yes.
Yippee! So it's definitely doable. Because we have about 3 minutes until I get to check our progress, because then we'll be at the 2-hour mark. Fix your backs? Hell yeah. You know guys, I just realized I've been doing a lot of long streams lately. I might finally be able to do an actual endurance stream someday. Because yesterday I talked for like 8 hours, I think. Oh, we forgot to let it load in first. Whoops. I can't get off my mount.
Yeah, I can't
There we
attack.
go.
No, I can.
We keep forgetting to give it like 10 seconds to load in. That's crazy. Yep. Well, I did have 2 streams. No, not yesterday. The day before. Day before. Because yesterday I only had Power Simulator, but the day before I had Honkai Back 3rd and I think TCG Card Trap Simulator.
You did. Because you kept getting bonked by me.
Yeah. But, you know, I do have that game on the schedule again for this week. I know that I streamed it twice last week, but I'm playing it again. And just because.
And if there was another prediction, I would have done another 20k.
Oh my god.
Because I did 3 of them.
Yeah, and then you did like the 45.6k one that I just put as 100,000 because I was like doubling it, but I didn't feel like doing math, so.
Yeah. I could have just taken all the points you were putting up there, but...
Well, I mean, I only have those points because I have to use my phone to view chat sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, like I said in the other stream, I just don't bother switching accounts. Plus, it like gives me points for you guys to steal during predictions anyway. But yeah, basically, on Friday, I had Honkai Back 3rd that went for almost 5 hours. And then shortly after that stream ended, I streamed TCG Card Trap Simulator for about 3 hours. So yeah, it was literally me talking for 8 hours that day. I'm sure I did have a dinner break between the streams, but it's still a lot of almost non-stop talking. And then of course tomorrow I'm going to have probably a decently long stream because I'm playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, so we have more content for it. Good, and
I think that one-
then this upcoming Friday we have Wuthering Waves because Rena Sita is coming out, so I'm excited. I only have like 40 something pulls for Carlotta, but we'll get to see if I am able to get her on stream. Because normally I do character pulls for games like that off stream. God, I really hope I don't lose my 50-50. I want to check our progress.
13.79.
Okay, I'm at 1.1k out of 4k.
I am sitting at...
As long as we can get to 2,000 by the 3-hour mark, we are good.
I'm sitting at 1092 out of 4k.
Ready up.
Already about halfway done my coffee.
Oh.
And this is my second cup
Actually, you get to do this one yourself because I'll be right back. So you can make as much progress as you can and try to clear it before I get back to my desk.
Okay.
Make sure to talk to chat while you're fighting. Because I will be AFK.
I think a bit after I do this, I might hop on Warframe again, but... that also depends on if I'm doing farming for relics or going to do other missions. Because I was dealing with sentience the other day, but they tend to adapt to whatever strategy you're using against them. I did find out that corrosive and cold damage is good against them, but haven't been able to put that into practice yet. I have, however, been able to try out some new stuff because I had to do some crafting. And through that, I have at least one new frame by the name of Nyx, who is a psyker, or rather, she uses psychokinesis. She uses the brain a lot to attack. But no, psyker would be a better way to put it. At least in a way that makes sense to me. If you are familiar with at least a bit of Warhammer, that'll make a little bit more sense, but if not, don't worry about it too much. Just taking a look back at chat real quick, and I'm just seeing T-pose. By the look of things, I might be able to clear this before she gets back to the desk. We'll find out. As at the moment, we are just before we get to the boss doors.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Okay, let's see if I can catch up. Probably
We'll
not.
find out. I'm at this spider place.
How did you entertain chat while I was gone?
Talking about Warframe.
Of course.
Because I'm probably going to hop back on that after.
Did you end up getting the train, by the way? Or were you just considering it?
I was considering it. I might grab it before I get to that boss door.
I mean, like I was saying the other day, we could probably wait to see until like the day before Krampus goes away, like if we end up farming him again. But if you don't think that we will farm him again, then I guess you could go ahead and buy it.
we have another 15 days
Mm.
for the pass. As for the
event goes away when the pass goes away.
Okay. I'm at the bus bridge.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna catch up in time. I'm almost at the castle, though.
I'm standing at the end of the bus bridge.
Are you waiting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the dragon.
You know what?
What?
I'm looking at the train.
Okay. You're looking at the train?
I'm spinning the train.
Are you seriously debating it?
Yeah, because I don't see how you could fit 4 people on here.
That's what I want to know, because they keep advertising it as a 4-person mount.
Because you get the conductor's spot, and it looks more like a buggy than a train. Because maybe, like, next to it, but behind the other 2 seats. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I was just... I clicked in to see the mounts, but it had me sideways on it. But I guess they would fit in the other 2 players right behind you. Because there is that space. But hello. Time for me to kill the dragon.
I'm just
and get
gonna
like
grab
27%.
I'm just gonna grab it.
Okay.
I have it.
Nice. I'll kill it, see it, equip it.
Alright, 1 second.
I guess we'll see at the start of the next dungeon.
Yeah, because they won't let me equip the train right now.
I did 21% just by killing the dragon. Hell yeah.
78% just by doing
literally everything else.
Bus bridge. Alright. Now when we load in, I'll go ahead and equip the train and then we'll see what happens. Plus this will also give us time to let the world load in.
Alright, let's see. Oh, it does put us behind it, because I was getting to see like the different spots on it. That's so cool!
This thing is speedy with the sprint.
Okay, now let me get the seat next to you. Yeah, now we get to see in person where passengers get to sit.
I'm just gonna hold down sprint and see what happens. Because...
I mean, I can't do any damage while I'm on the mount, but it's still super cool.
Plus, I'll be aggroing mobs.
Would you say it was worth the purchase?
Probably.
Probably. I think it's a really cool mount. Actually, hold on. Let me equip this, and then you get on my mount with your mount.
Oh wait, yeah, we were talking about this.
Yeah, we were talking about this. I'm just buried. God, this is so funny. Suddenly, I am the train.
I am train.
I am train. But literally, if we use the Grim Rider and have the train get on top of it, and then the person driving the Grim Rider just ends up being inside of the train. Do it again.
So what if we do that in like one of the lobbies?
That'd be so funny.
And see how many people we can get on this thing.
God, I would love doing that. Actually, you know what? If you ever trade your train, I would give you the Grim Rider, and my Festive Cerberus. Or the Ice Cerberus, whichever one you want.
Thematically, I can grab the Frost.
Frost?
The
Okay.
Ice Cerberus.
But that's only if you wanted to trade the train.
I mean, I can. Kind of why we grabbed it. Because it's either that or wait for Krampus.
Yeah. God, if we both ended up getting a train, that'd be so cool. Stack trains.
That would be fun.
Oh my god, wait, what if all 3 passengers... No, what if at least 2 passengers on the train had Grim Rider and 1 had another train?
That was funny. Hold on. You're up there?
Yeah.
Okay, watch this.
Flying train! Oh
Get
my
in,
God.
we're doing it again.
We're doing it again? Okay.
Drop down and hop into the thing.
Yippee! God, that's so fun. I love this train.
I have it locked right now just so that...
I mean, there's no reason to lock it. You can't accidentally sell it.
Well, no, but I also lock all of my mounts when I get them.
What
so
the
I
heck?
just...
I don't have any of mine locked because there's no reason. The train is crazy work. Get back on my motorcycle. Get on my floating motorcycle. But guys, look. This is how it looks when we're using the train. Oh my God. It gets an extra wheel plus a foot sticking underneath, but you know, we ignore that. This looks so funny, but it's somehow fitting. Oh my God.
Because
Because of the motorcycle animation where it leans back, it looks so funny with the train.
Yeah, the train does wheelies.
Yes.
We're doing this in a random lobby.
Hell yeah.
And seeing how many mounts we can get in here.
This might be my new favorite thing. I mean, I know that Nico has the Grim Rider. I don't think Noya does, but we could get a decent amount of people to use the Grim Rider on the train.
Watch the train take out a dragon by running it over.
Oh my God, that'd be so funny. And that reminds me, there is an achievement in Wuthering Waves for dying to the Inferno Rider by getting run over. I tried to get it, but unfortunately I couldn't.
Let me just unlock this train.
Oh, now you unlock it. God, that was so fun. We wasted so much time goofing off, but it's an easy dungeon anyway. Actually, no, we only wasted like 1 minute, so that's totally fine.
I was doing stuff for the weekly progress with that somehow anyway. Because collect equipment from
well, I mean, we have 1 hour
times.
until our stuff resets.
I'm
and
seeing
we're still gonna be live at that time, so.
We're over 1,000 on my side, by the way.
Well, we've been over 1,000.
We're in like 1,200 range on my side of things.
Yeah, I'm at 1,208. But that's because you were able to get ahead since I was like out of your range when I was AFK.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
I would need to check.
You were just looking.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
1240.
What the heck? You're so far ahead. You stay behind.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to catch up.
Oh.
What?
I have not been locking my mounts, apparently.
Oh, why would you randomly start?
The ones that I had locked were the Hell Horse and the train. For some reason, I thought I was locking my mounts.
That is so weird.
Also, because of the lighting in the beginning of the ice place, it looks like there are glows.
I mean, you could say goof off with your train.
What do you think I've been doing?
You can probably start cutting up by now.
I'm holding shift even though I don't need to, so I'm gonna be grabbing gold on my way up.
Mm.
But yeah, this thing is very speedy. Wait, how do you think this thing would do
fun mount.
on the sled slope?
You know what? Good question. We definitely have to try it out later.
Because I know I can get up
when
there
our
with
stuff resets, and we go to do our dailies in the Holiday Village, we can check.
Yeah. Because I know I already have the cross the finish line thing.
Yeah, I got that earlier.
I got the 3rd day, I think.
Mm.
Because it took me a minute.
I still have to make 2 more potions.
I've been done with my potions for a while. I've just been making more.
I mean, I could just make a tiny one. And then a giant one. What were you gonna say?
I'm right behind you.
What the heck? What do you mean you're right behind me? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Hi. Well, I've gotten up to 1,282. And then you can come and kill the dragon. So that you can get some XP from it. Well, not really XP, but you know, credit.
Yeah.
Get your credit.
I'm in the boss bridge.
Hurry up. I just have it walking in circles. Come kill it. Okay, ice wall time.
Speed of train.
Oh, ice walls were over here and over there. Okay.
Still made it.
Yep. I went to the further one just for fun. I had like
Rude.
less than a second by the time I got there. Well, time to get hit.
I intentionally walked into the beam because
Yep.
even standing here doesn't do anything.
We literally barely take any damage.
Wop.
Yippee. Now, I did do some damage just because. But you still got some credit for it. Probably like 18 to 20 credit.
12.99.
Oh. Close enough. Okay, time to go again. If people get tired of seeing this specific dungeon after an hour, then we can switch to one of the other World 3 dungeons. It's just this is the final one, so naturally it has the most enemies.
I'm gonna see something real quick.
What? What were you gonna see?
It lets me inspect you sometimes whenever it has you highlight. So I was gonna see if a trade option was popping up there or if I was just seeing things.
Well, a trade option would show up.
Okay.
I don't have trades disabled.
Brand was just doing another thing. In other news, train.
Yippee! Yeah, that mount specifically isn't tradable just yet, is it?
It should be. Unless it's locked, then it becomes untradeable, but...
Well, if you hover over it, you can see.
Yeah, it's untradeable right now.
I guess it's because it's new and still part of the current event. So in about 15 days, it should be tradable. Why did I get a deconstruction stone? What the heck? The unravel stone.
I don't know, they sometimes drop from things.
I'm literally never going to use them. I have some in the bank, but I don't use them because I don't need them.
I have dye removals in my bank
Oh.
that I got from somewhere that I don't remember.
Well, are you able to sell those? Because I guess if you don't need them, you can just sell them.
Probably. I just have been letting them sit in there with the dyes.
Hmm.
Because the dyes do take up inventory space, but... because they're not a cosmetic item, even though they are cosmetic.
Well, they're for
Table.
cosmetics, but they aren't. It's like how the eggs take up space.
I think I have some dead dyes just there.
I didn't even notice that you got your train back out.
It's because
Wow,
I
this
still
is
have
so
it
fun.
equipped.
Oh.
There goes an alarm.
Yep. Okay, let me deal with this.
Yep.
You go do damage. Go commit crimes.
I
Get
also
off
have to
my
deal with alarm.
motorcycle. Because you can't do damage if you're on a mount. You have to get off, sir.
I was dealing with alarm thing. And dealing with alarm thing took a minute.
There we go. Now I can deal damage. Victory!
I think I got last hit.
You probably have like 2% damage from this.
We're about to find out. .15.
Well, that's better than I thought.
It's not the 2% damage.
I probably should have changed the dungeon just to have like something different, but we can just deal with this for the next 3 hours.
I mean, we can also just hop through the dungeon and dungeon.
I mean, it's technically faster and more efficient to just keep doing this one.
Yeah, because we have...
It just, people might get bored seeing the exact same thing over and over again.
Yeah, even looking at this, the festive train obviously is still untradeable because it's ongoing.
Yep. The train is so cool though.
Oh, so because of how we're running things, it looks like the train just passively getting me gold.
Hell yeah.
Because things are dying, so it's just passive gold.
Suddenly, I'm not one-shotting everything. That's crazy. I'm still mostly one-shotting though. But I like being able to just run through and kill everything immediately.
It helps your impatient self.
Yep. Well, that's why I keep leaving you behind and getting all the kills.
Train. It wobbles when it flies.
That's such a random observation, but okay.
But it does, though.
Good for the train? I mean, technically not good for the train. We don't want a train to be wobbling. But it's in a game, so it's fine.
You say that, and then you look at the Astral Express.
Okay, but this is a space train. There's nothing for it to crash into, aside from planets.
This is a winter train that doesn't go on tracks. Let me just hijack a seat real quick.
Yep. God, that would be so heavy on an actual motorcycle.
The motorcycle would be crushed before this would even be attempted. Even with one of the Moultrie.
I mean, it's a tiny train, but it would still be extremely heavy.
Wow.
Yippee! God, I wish I could just keep the quest displayed at all times. But
That's
we're
what
at
I was
1.4K. Unfortunately, when you're in dungeons, it doesn't show any quests.
Yeah,
it wants you to just focus on the dungeon.
I'm seeing 1408. So we're almost at about half.
Yep. We can definitely get to 2,000 by the 3-hour mark. Maybe even sooner. It just depends. But at least it only takes like 3 minutes, roughly 3 minutes to get through the dungeon.
Yep.
I just hope that I can get a good color for the peppermint mount. Okay, we should be loaded in enough. Yep, there we go. I just slammed into the invisible wall. That was tragic.
I had enough time to sneeze.
When we just started. Of course you had time.
Yeah, but it's literally been building the entire time. I just tried to attack through my train.
You know that you can't do that, sir.
I know.
Unfortunately.
Crawling train.
Oh, by the way, the Euphoria song for Starville drops on the 1st, I think. So probably
we have a lot of stuff on the 1st.
Like 10 p.m. for us the day before, because time zones. And then, of course, it'll be available on streaming services the next day.
You say like an advertisement?
Hell yeah. I just can't wait to see the full music video, honestly. Because White Knight was really good, so Euphoria definitely has to be even better.
You know what this means?
What?
Since we're both summoners, we can make minions of the train.
What?
With the summons, rather than having them explode immediately, we can make minions of the train.
Oh my god. Why would we want to do that, though?
Because the train summons minions.
When you say minions, it just makes me think of Despicable Me.
Would you rather I said tiny dudes?
Just say summons. Yep, the train summons. Have you gotten any kills, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have some credit.
Also, guess what?
What?
The train summoned minions.
Oh my god. You were goofing off, weren't you?
As soon as we got on the boss, we summoned them. And the greater summon's the only one left.
Wow.
See, I did some damage. 10.95, but still.
You know, that's definitely a lot higher than I expected it to be.
Considering train.
Yeah.
See, the train can run stuff over. Now, you deal damage, I would quickly make a sandwich.
What the heck? Okay, guys, let's just get through the entire thing before he's back. Unfortunately, I won't be able to start the next dungeon until he's back. Because I'd have to wait for him to ready up, but it'll be fine. Actually, no, technically, I don't have to wait for him to get back. Because rather than pressing do dungeon again, I can just teleport us back here. Yippee! Because we don't need to wait for him for that. He just forced to go with me. But why is he making a sandwich at 3 p.m.? Why didn't he have lunch earlier? What the heck? It's okay, we can get through this extremely quickly. We get through it pretty quickly every time anyway, but that's beside the point. Damn it. I was just barely too slow. So that wasted like 3 seconds. That is very unfortunate. Why did I get another unravel stone? What the heck? It took 2 hours for me to start getting unravel stones. How is our progress? Well, 1.5k, that's good enough. Because we still have another like 28 minutes to get 500 more. In order for us to stay on pace. Which is definitely doable because of how little time it takes for this. Right, now let's just teleport back. That way I don't have to wait for him. I mean, sure, he's just falling more and more behind, but you know what? It's okay. He can finish farming on his own if he's that far behind. Plus, he did tell me to go ahead. God, it takes so long to load in.
Okay, I'm back with a sandwich.
Hello.
Hello. And yes, it's the same one I've been making for the past couple days.
I don't know what you've been making for the past couple of days.
Be ranch and cheese.
What the heck? Because I was gonna say, you wouldn't have had time to make an egg sandwich.
Nope.
Considering it's only been 3 minutes.
Passive money train, let's go.
Oh my god. Yippee, money!
I also have some RGB antlers that I don't have on.
We talked about that, didn't we?
We were talking about the ram horns.
Yeah, but I know that you told me like a week ago about the antlers, didn't you? Haven't you had them for a while?
I've had them for a bit, yeah. I just don't remember.
Yeah, so you probably already told me about them.
I know I have a handful of RGB items, but it's not like a lot.
Well, at this point, who doesn't? Ikuzo!
I almost missed the elevator up.
It's not even an elevator, though.
I'm in a box. It's an elevator.
Oh my god, okay. You know what, here, you can get some kills. Since I've been getting all of them so far.
She says as she drinks tea.
No, I was actually checking a ping. Yippee! The Lethal Company streamer hit his 400 gold for his plush. And yes, guys, it's the bread and a layman plush that I talked about. But today was the last day for people to buy it, so he was really hoping to reach the 400 goal, and he actually got it. When I checked this morning, he was like 18 away, I think. So I'm just glad that people actually bought it. Oh, apparently he was given an extra week even though he didn't need it. Because we still reached the goal in time.
You placed an order already?
Also, this ping also includes the fact that there's going to be a stream tonight, which I thought this streamer wasn't coming back for a few more days. So I get to watch like the company today. Yippee! And I am at 1658.
I am at 1564. With a total of 7.79 damage.
Wow. It's
And a
okay, because you
sandwich.
got 0 damage for the one before. I just teleported us back here so that I wouldn't have to wait for the cooldown when you're AFK. Alright, let's wait to load in.
Yep. I am sideways because my train isn't loaded yet.
I mean, your train's totally fine on my side.
It is now, yeah. But because I popped into my train as well, I'm seeing my ultimate load next to my mount bar.
Alright, Ikazo! We can definitely reach 2,000 by the 3-hour mark.
I almost
So
jumped off the
we're
edge
definitely on pace for completing the quest by 5 hours.
We will complete the quest before reset.
Not before reset, because that's in 1 hour.
Well, close to reset.
An hour after reset.
We will complete the quest within reset.
Within reset is an entire 24 hours.
Yeah.
So of course we will.
Because we still have the daily go grab it and then the things and then the other things to do.
Yeah, but saying that we're gonna get it within reset still gives us a huge amount of time. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm not streaming for 24 hours, especially when I have a stream tomorrow. I did tell Chad about the time that I slept for 30 minutes, right? This year.
You may have.
Thankfully, it was on a non-stream day, because I would not have been able to stream with only 30 minutes of sleep for the entire day. And because of how my sleep schedule is, which doesn't exist, I had gotten 30 minutes of sleep for almost 48 hours. And all of that because I wanted to watch the 2.7 live stream, but I wanted to watch it like while it was live and not, you know, hours later after I wake up.
Yeah, there's gonna be another live stream on the 1st.
Yeah, I'm fine with being late for that one because, you know, I'm not waiting for anyone to show up in it. Now for 3.2, I will wake up early for that live stream. But I still have a few months for that.
I've managed to make it for some of the Genshin streams, but
Well, I mean, the
Even then,
2.7 live stream was at 5:30 in the morning. And guys, I had meant to wake up at 5 a.m. that day, but that's actually the time that I went to sleep. And then I woke up at 5:30 and had like quickly pull up the live stream. But all that because I wanted to see the information about a certain character that I've been waiting for. So when we have the information about Castris, I will wait for her to show up in that live stream, just like I did with Sunday. And if the Elysia XP ends up being playable, the exact same thing is going to happen again. But until then, my sleep will not be affected. Oh god, why am I getting pinged again? Oh, whoops. Oh, that did no damage. What the heck? We don't even have to use the ice walls. Okay, come
ready
on.
to stand and then
Let's get
nothing
attacked.
damage.
Yep.
I still find this funny.
Yeah.
We get pushed
I mean,
because
sure,
of
I got
part of the
frozen,
code.
but I'm not taking that much damage.
They're making a third one of those, by the way.
Why?
Money.
Okay.
Sitting at 1639. So yeah, we'll be within 2,000 soon.
Yippee! Sorry, I was eating. I forgot that I didn't finish my ramen earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got a stretch reminder. Yippee!
That's fine. I was having some of my sandwich.
Alright, stretch and posture check and hydrate. Hell yeah, more tea.
I'm gonna need to get another cup of coffee.
You can
Not
make
now,
another cup of
soon.
coffee in like 40 minutes. When we do the dailies. Alright, I got the redeems done. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I'm not completely done with this cup yet, but I was just making a note.
And once again, you're gonna be stuck catching up with your train.
Which is entirely possible because this thing's speedy as hell.
Is it the fastest mount so far? Like,
That
do you think it is? Like, out of all the mounts?
Maybe not all the mounts, but out of the ones I've got, maybe. Because I haven't tested how speedy the snowboard is yet.
I mean, the Grim Rider is pretty fast, but I think yours might be faster. But of course we haven't raced, so I don't know for sure. God, I really hope that I get a good color. Because you know how disappointed the color I got for the snowflake was. And that's why we traded ours. Because your color was better. For me, at least. Do you want to show chat the snowflake that I got? Since it's in your possession?
Yeah, give me a second.
It was like too vibrant for me, I think. Yeah, this. This is way too bright for my liking. And then the one that he got was this one, which is way better. It's not this glowing mess that you can't even tell is a snowflake. Although the snowflake isn't even that fast, actually. It's another one of slower mounts.
And then if I switch over to the board mount, it's this.
Oh, that's kind of slow.
Yeah, this is what I got from the
Yeah, I
advent.
think I can easily get past you at the Grim Rider.
And let's see. If I hop back on my train.
Well, let's see which one of us gets to the boss room first once you get over here. Yeah, the train is slightly faster than the Grim Rider.
Which is a little surprising. Although that makes a little bit of sense considering how quickly I managed to hop on the Grim Rider without you noticing.
Yup. Victory! Ha. Now it's the Grim Rider on the train. Instead the other way around.
For a second there, I thought it would glitch out and then do both seats. So the Grim Rider on the train, the train on the Grim Rider.
That would have been kind of funny, though. Great. Let's do this yet again. Honestly, I guess it's because, we do get a slight break between them. This is way more, like, more fun, or... I don't know. Like, it's easier to do than the Celestial Tower, just because it's faster. So even though it is repetitive, just like with that, it's not as boring.
Mm-hmm.
And at least I do have my Christmas music playing still. Although, Wednesday will be the last time that we get to see the Santa blankets and hear the Christmas music. Because after that, everything will be back to normal. To everyone's disappointment, I'm sure. I mean, the Santa hat only got to stay for Christmas.
Meanwhile, Nightmare Before Christmas plays year-round.
Oh my god.
Is that be a Halloween thing?
Yeah, but I'm not a Christmas-themed streamer, so I have to go back to normal after this.
What's normal?
Reaper.
Is that a food?
I wish.
What flavor would normal taste like?
I don't know. I feel like it would probably be like a butter cookie, maybe? So pretty mellow in taste.
The white.
No.
For those of you who may or may not be confused, the white is what we refer to as when we attempted to make homemade vanilla.
Not homemade vanilla?
Not homemade vanilla. It was homemade something. And it just wound up tasting very white.
I don't know what you're talking about, actually.
The homemade ice cream that was in the...
Oh, that. Well, that's because of what our mother made it with.
It's the only descriptor I could give it was white, because that's what it tasted like.
So basically, guys, for a while we had these like vanilla protein, like not quite shakes, but along the lines of that. For one of my brothers, who is not here currently. But he wasn't drinking them, so our mother was kind of just like, okay, well, we have to consume them somehow. So she used them to make ice cream, but it wasn't very good.
I finished it off, but it was still just very white.
Well, it's because it was just straight up vanilla, but not even like the good vanilla.
Look what happens when I jump.
Wow.
So the train actually can.
Okay, what are we at? Are we still on pace? I'm at 1883. So hell yeah, definitely on pace.
I am sitting at
Well,
1789.
We have 10 minutes to get to 2000.
That should be
For
decently
me,
possible.
it should be doable. For you, it might not be.
Well, I'm also behind a bit because I need to up damage.
Okay, let me stretch again. You can start if you want, but I'll just catch up.
I'm waiting for things to load here in a minute.
Yeah, I just have a blue screen with occasional snow.
I can see the floor. I see the floor.
Did our game break after us farming here for 2 hours?
Did we break the game with the train?
I can't even teleport yet, so I can't even make us leave this place.
I can press escape, I cannot press N.
What's up? I had my headset off.
I can press escape, I cannot press N. So, we're still technically in a teleport screen, even though it doesn't say so.
Let's just leave and rejoin. Because it's broken. Unfortunately, that's going to put us slightly behind pace. Was he trying to talk just now? I saw that his, like, a thing in Discord lit up, but I didn't hear him say anything. So he might be
I was just saying
okay.
now, chat. I was just saying chat has to look at these eyes until the game launches.
Yep. There we go. I'm not totally loaded in, but good enough. And now I just need to wait for Zero to rejoin. By the way, it put me in the holiday event hub, even though we were on World 3, weren't we? Zero? Tragic. He died. Okay, I just heard like the slightest cut-in of sound from him. Zero, are you there? Well, it's lighting up, but okay, there we go. Hi.
I did die.
As soon as my spins finish, I'll teleport us back to the dungeon.
In and out too when you were trying to.
Your audio is so choppy, sir. I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, I think I have some spins I can.
No, we're not doing spins. I was just doing one while I was waiting for you.
I can do one right now.
No.
I'm doing a. I don't know what.
God, your audio is so choppy. I'm not even hearing a full sentence anymore.
Loading in player model. It took my coins. I don't know what it turned into.
Well, I didn't say no polls. And you were doing one as I started teleporting us. Zero.
I'm letting my body load in.
Okay, I was making sure that your mic wasn't cutting out again.
It was doing that with you too. I don't know why.
Well, it's because you're lagging a lot. So it's just the scuff on your end. Because you're on a not good laptop.
It would do the same thing if I was over on the PlayStation.
Well, if you were on the PlayStation, we wouldn't be in call.
No, we would not. Because for some reason the PlayStation side of Roblox is even more laggy than this thing is.
I mean, technically, you would still be able to be in call on the computer, it's just your gameplay would be laggy, so I would have better luck just soloing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are behind pace right now. Because we have 5 minutes for me to reach 2,000. So it looks like by the time we get 4,000, we'll be slightly over 5 hours instead of at 5 hours. But I blame the game because it broke. Zero, you good?
Yeah, I was just making sure that, like, the game wasn't being weird.
Well, I need you to keep talking, especially because your audio cuts out a lot when you lag. So I need to make sure that we're not having more audio scuff.
Yeah, there's that, and I
that's
thought
why stream started late, because we were having audio scuff on your end.
I was just thinking to myself that I nearly hit the caps lock when I meant to hit the shift
But you can just say that kind of thing out loud.
It didn't occur to me until after you were looking for speaking bits.
Oh my god, guys, he overuses the word bits. He uses it in like half of his sentences. Speaking bits, fighting bits, whatever. He just says bits every chance he gets.
Couldn't tell you why.
Oh god, my back hurts. So let me stretch again.
I was being chased by 64 gold.
Guys, I'm getting so ancient. My back hurts just from sitting here playing games. I mean, I know that I have bad posture, but still. I've stretched so many times today.
1864 is what mine says.
Well, we have time to get one more run in before the 3-hour mark.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're letting bodies load.
Okay, I can stay on pace, but you're gonna be a little bit behind. Cause currently I am like 42 away from 2000.
My train is not loaded, I'm just floating sideways. There it is. Yeah, and I'm coming across static bodies.
Mm. Honestly, this is kind of getting to the point where it feels really repetitive. So motivation is kind of disappearing, but we will get it done today.
Time for the money train!
Yippee! You almost weighed me down enough to the point where neither of us would have gotten up. Just because I caught it last second.
I was also holding shift when I did that.
Mm.
I don't think that would have done anything, but if it did, I would find that funny.
God, I was starting to go up and then suddenly I see it go down a tiny bit just from you getting on with your mounts.
Extra weight by train.
Yep, so we almost fell back down.
It looks like my back halo is glowing again.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. Because I think this one... It's not...
Okay, we've reached 3 hours. So we are a few seconds behind, but still on pace. For me, at least. Not you, you're like an entire round behind.
Yeah, and as I was walking, it kept switching between holstering and unholstering my staff. And I'm pretty sure all I was hitting was W, but apparently not.
Mm. How long do we actually even have for this quest? I didn't check. I assume it just goes away when the event ends, but at the same time, it's good to get it done faster.
Yeah, this quest should go away when the event goes away, so we still have...
About 15 days.
Yeah. We got like 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
It says 15 days.
Do you know
My
how long a
brain
week
was-
is?
I don't know how long a day is.
How many days are in a week?
40.
No.
I don't do time.
My staff hadn't even loaded in yet. I still don't have a staff.
I don't have a train.
Nope. Well, we have 20 minutes until we can do our dailies as a short break. A very, very brief break.
During that brief break, I can use some of all this gold to upgrade my gear.
Yep.
So that I deal more than 14,000 damage. And maybe be able to one-shot
Wait,
things.
you do 14,000? I do 33,000.
I deal 14,227 damage. Well, that's my attack.
I'm sure motivation will be back after we've had that break.
Maybe.
Just because it's been over 2 hours of this only. I mean, if we had more people, then we would be getting more enemies, but it's fine, because we're doing this with 2 people, and we're still mostly on base.
With individual attacks, it's like 7,000 damage. It's like 7,300 some odd. So that should go up during the upgrade process.
Well, I mean, if it didn't, then there would be no point in upgrading. God, I guess it's because there's like not much going on. Plus, I have the Christmas instrumentals playing, but I'm getting so tired all of a sudden. I can't be the only one, right? It's just been like calm farming.
It's not just you. For me, I've got this and in-game music going.
But because I have the stream BGM, I have the in-game music off.
Looking at 2013, so we're about half on my end.
Nice. I am at 2108. Make sure to let us load in faster this time. Well, let us load in first this time, I mean.
Mount check.
Okay, my mount is here, so we should be good. Yippee! And we should have time for like 3 more runs before dailies reset. After this one, of course.
It does sound possible, yeah.
What do you mean does sound possible? We take like 3 minutes every time.
I know, but like...
It is possible.
that. I think doable was the word I was looking for.
I mean, it is doable, either way. But I was just like putting it out there so that it's, Actually, I don't even know why I put it out there. My brain cells are perishing from doing the same thing for 2 hours. I mean, I know the story's been going on for 3 hours, but we've been doing this dungeon for 2 hours.
Soul harvest Dahlia as things go blip.
Wow. You could have used that up here, sir.
I still made it.
Ikuzo! Let me in. There we go. I swear to God, if my middle daily is one for World 3, I'm gonna go insane. Give me like World 9 or something.
Knowing you, it's gonna be World 3.
I hope not. Because we've been doing World 3 stuff for so many hours now.
World 3, go kill 30 slimes.
Is World 0 fun? It is. We're like farming one dungeon over and over again for this quest. But it is pretty fun outside of that. It just gets very repetitive when you're trying to get like a specific quest done during its time limit. But yeah, if you want something to do during your free time, I highly recommend this game. Because you can like prestige for new classes and everything. Welcome to stream, by the way. Glad to have you here. Alright, we have 13 minutes until we can do our dailies.
2088 is what I'm sitting at.
2088? Oh god. I was just looking at mine, but I didn't actually see the number. So I'll check once we've loaded in. I remember playing it a long time ago, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah, they've added these prestige classes that aren't properly loaded in yet. But we also have some mastery classes, which we only have 3 of right now, but you have to do a lot of work to get them. Like for Mage of Shadows, you have to do 400 Infinite Tower floors as Mage of Light, Necromancer 150 Nightmare Dungeons as Demon, and for Hunter, it's 100 plus dungeon bosses, well, level 100 plus dungeon bosses, as... Actually, I don't know which one. It's one of these. But yeah, I don't have the mastery classes because I don't have the motivation to farm for them. Mostly because I hate playing as Mage of Light. So I'm never gonna get Mage of Shadows. And then the other ones, I'm kind of just impatient, even if I can deal with playing as the classes.
I changed to the glowy orange wolf armor.
Okay. Good for you, sir.
I mean, we're in a glowy area anyway, so I figured why not.
You know, I think it's kind of funny that I would much rather do the prestige classes and start over from level 1 than farm for the mastery classes. Because for, like, prestige, I can play as whatever class I want. But for mastery, I'm just stuck as one class. So that gets boring. But yeah, I'm still hoping that our next class is a prestige one instead of a mastery one. Like, make it a prestige 4 class so I can get it immediately. I feel like most of the people that have their mastery classes probably just pay for it because they don't want to farm either.
I forget you can just grab them.
Well, it's really expensive to do that. Like 1,000 something Robux, if I remember correctly. I've never paid for one, but I know that a lot of people do just because, just like me, they're impatient.
They're just like you, for real, for real.
Oh my god. The way I knew exactly what you were referencing. I'm sure there's not many people that don't get that reference by now.
I've never watched that show, by the way.
I watched a little bit of it, but then I kind of dropped it.
I only know about it through memes.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to watch it, but unfortunately other things catch my interest way more. But pretty much everywhere I go, I can see memes about that one section. So it's kind of funny. The way that my mounts immediately got faster as soon as you put yours away. You are weighing down my motorcycle, sir.
I think the ice cream truck is going around places again.
In winter? Actually, no, it is pretty warm today. So I guess that makes sense.
They changed their music this time, but it's definitely the ice
Why
cream
did they
truck.
change their music?
Because the other one was haunting, and then this
Didn't
one
they sound like
is
clown
just-
music at one point?
Mhm.
Like a year or two ago?
Yep. 2163 is where I am.
Okay, so you are on pace. Just, no, you're slightly behind pace.
I'm within manageable area.
Yeah, but you would need to do like 1 or 2 extra dungeons to clear it after I do.
Yeah.
Well, actually, let me see how far ahead I am. Yeah, I'm at 2258. So you need to do at least 1 extra dungeon.
If I had a glowy blue one, I would use that one, but I don't have a glowy blue one.
Okay. By the
Well,
way,
not of the
guys,
armors.
for anyone who's new here, we are trying to clear 1,000 of these per hour. But we've only been doing this for like 2 hours. We've been live for over 3 hours, but we've only been farming this dungeon for 2 hours. How long did it take you to get your class? Well, all of the prestige classes were out when I had a lot more free time. So it didn't take that long, actually. Because Summoner was the first prestige class that came out. So I was able to get that one immediately. And then we got Warlord for prestige 2.
Which I have.
And then they got Shadowblade, I believe. Yeah, Shadowblade is prestige 4. But for some reason they swapped these. But basically to get Shadowblade, you have to prestige an extra time. Because you don't get it until the 4th prestige, which means you still have to get through the 3rd one without getting any benefits from it.
Which I might just do at some point.
But yeah, to get back to max level for each of those, it only took me like a week each. But that's because I had more free time at the time.
I could probably do that. Depending on how scheduling works.
Well, I mean, we do also have the huge XP boost now, so it would be way easier currently. Because the next time they release a prestige class, I will be getting tons of boosts. So I will be leveling up way faster. And usually when they release stuff, they do have like a ×2 XP weekend, which makes it even more easy to deal with things.
And I know that me hitting sprint while that is happening doesn't do anything, but it still feels like it does.
Zero, didn't you level up like 70 times in one stream not too long ago?
We were in
and that
one
was
of the
within
towers.
like 3 hours, so...
And that was without my
It really
VIP
doesn't take that long to level up anymore.
Yeah, because...
Even with
right
max level
now-
being at 150.
And there's also the fact that each time you prestige, you get another XP boost.
Yeah. Plus for being in the group and having VIP, you get extra boosts.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 190 from doing 2 prestige, VIP, and the group boost. And that's without doing additional other boosts.
You know, even though Summoner was the first class that I got, since of course, like I said, it was the first prestige class that dropped, it's the only one that I use. Like, I did all the work to get Shadowblade and Warlord, but I never actually used them. Just because Summoner is just the ideal class for me specifically. Because I am biased to mage classes just because I like having the ranged attacks.
I just don't play as mages. I'm doing this so we can try to get a staff faster.
Well, what you play as doesn't affect you getting a staff. Because from the battle pass, I got like so many different things, and I only got 2 staffs from it.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I got the bow, the claws bow, the greatsword, the claws scythe, Arctic shield, peppermint shield, and 2 of the Arctic spear and staff. So what you play as literally doesn't affect the skins that you get from drops.
2238 out of 4K, by the way.
Nice. Okay, we can get in one more run before dailies resets, and we'll have that as a short break before we continue farming this dungeon again.
Yeah, because we got like 4 minutes until reset hits.
Yep. And then we'll get the sanity refresh. Hell yeah. Which will technically put us behind pace, but it'll be worth it because, you know, we've been farming this for so long. Okay, let's get my stuff to load in. There we go.
Yeah, I'm looking through my inventory while I
Okay,
let
we're
things
good.
load so that I can actually let things load.
You don't need to do that though, because if we're not
I
going
know,
through our
but-
inventories during this, and
I know.
technically you don't want more things loaded.
This is me doing it in the cosmetic inventory, since I was already looking through that.
Well, come on, because you're already behind me in completing this. I feel like it's probably gonna take us like 5.5 hours total to get the quest done. And that is including the hour that we weren't farming this. So the stream itself should be around like 5.5 hours. By the time we get the 4,000. Just because we're gonna be slightly behind pace because of doing our dailies. But I do like that by doing this dungeon only, we can get about 1,000 per hour.
Mm-hmm.
I know that they expected us to farm Krampus, but that would take an extremely long time to complete the quest. So thankfully they didn't limit the snow-themed monsters just to his stuff. So farming like World 3 stuff is obviously the better choice there.
So you could technically go in and farm the World 3 world events to get...
That wouldn't be as efficient though. Because these runs take us at most 3 minutes. Which means that we can get like so many more runs in per hour.
How about like lower player side?
Even for lower level players, doing the World 3 dungeons would still be better for them if they want to get them out. But then again, we are trying to speed run the quest. We have like 15 days to get it done, but if we focus on getting it done now, we can focus on farming Krampus later on without having to worry about this.
Yeah, we'll be able to have the boss dead in like
A few seconds.
this run.
What do you mean this run? He dies in every run.
Yeah, but like before reset this run.
Well, yeah. He's gonna be dead in a few seconds. Literally, as soon as I summon my lesser summons and make them explode, he's dead. There we go, dungeon's over.
Okay, the train minions are back.
Oh my god.
And from that, sitting at 2313.
Alright, let's go ahead and return to World. Since we'll be doing our short break for the dailies.
Yep. I think part of what's going to take longer during this short break is figuring out where they move the presents to.
Yep. Because like the obby itself only takes a few seconds because of the dragon. Because we can just glide over everything.
Let me switch back to my dragon for that.
Yeah. And then we just have our middle daily. 20 rock golems is mine.
I've got the Krabby Crusade.
Oh, that's easy. We can get that done extremely quickly.
Give me my inventory!
So I think we can spend like 10 minutes total on our dailies. Let me get to my daily rewards. There we go.
I need to do daily rewards, daily obby.
And then find the presents. And then we are done with this world until tomorrow. Oh my god, I messed up, no!
Are near each other, behind the
Ooh,
sleigh
good
and
to
behind the
know.
snowman, apparently.
Thank you, person in chats. Okay, we don't have one over here this time. Do we have one back here? We do not. Okay, I see the one by the snowman.
There's not.
And by the presents.
I went by the sleigh.
Yeah, it's behind it.
Yeah, I have this one. And then there's that one. And then there's the third one that we're missing.
Let's go ahead and check by the teleporter.
Yeah, because they've been doing that recently.
Yeah.
Not behind this rock.
Okay, it's not back here this time. So maybe by the tree next to the bank? Because I know that was one of its locations. And if not, then probably... well, you check that tree. I'm checking it over here. Okay, that's one of its locations, but it's not there. Found it.
Where is it?
It's in the shop area. Around
Again?
the tree.
Okay.
Right, so let me delete these because I don't need them.
And then there's obby time.
You didn't do the obby?
No.
That's like the first thing that I did.
I did my...
I don't need anything from there. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get your daily done and then we'll get mine done.
Yeah, because I just have the Krabby Crusade in the middle.
Yep. Okay, I just need to get 600 more in the next like 30 minutes to stay on pace. Which might not be doable, but it'll be close enough. I should be able to get like 400 to 500. Yeah, let me know when you have your obby done so that I can start Krabby Crusade. Alright, you're done?
Yeah, obby's done.
Krabby Crusade time. And then we're gonna go and defeat the golems. I already forgot which kind they were. I'm pretty sure it's the World 6 ones. I think it's World 6? I don't even know.
The only other thing I have
Actually,
to do
no,
is
World
upgrade
6
my...
is Atlantis. So it'd be World 8, I believe.
Get off the mount.
God, I keep forgetting what is on which world. Or like what order the worlds are in. Just because I usually don't go down to the other ones.
Yeah, the only other thing I gotta do is upgrade to +8 for my stuff. Which...
Well, I guess you could get that
do
done
on-
while I'm getting my dailies done.
Yeah. Because that can be done on any world past the first one. Because I don't think there's
You
an
can get
upgrade
it
on
on
the first
literally
one.
any world. Because you can level stuff up at any points. Yippee, my dragon's faster. Alright, and now your daily's done, so you can go ahead and claim it right now.
Yep.
And I'm teleporting us to World 8. No, World 4, okay. God, I always get them mixed up. I had a feeling it was either World 4 or World 8. Okay, it's not with the buff twins. I have to remember which area they even were at. I think it was by the... No, it wasn't by the temple. Because that one's the cacti. Cacti? Pretty sure it's cacti. I don't know.
It should be.
Where do we even find them now? I don't even know.
They're along one of the...
Am I just better off, like, running around to find them? I have no clue where they are these days, because they, like, they reworked this world. And, like, completely moved where, that one used to be. Okay, never mind, I found them. Yeah, go ahead and get your stuff leveled up.
Yeah, I'm teleporting over to the world. Put me back in.
Your audio is choppy, so I guess you're lagging a lot.
I guess, because it was doing...
Yeah, your audio is fine
stuff.
now.
That's the cell. I need the upgrade.
I'm like trying to stay in this area so I don't take the kills from those players, but my daily should be done pretty soon. Let me track it actually. There we go.
I have over 7 million right now. It's going to be decreased a bit while I'm doing the upgraded stuff.
Okay, you would think that I'd do more damage to these guys, but unfortunately all of the golems take a little bit to kill. I feel like there used to be more over here. Like, didn't I kill like 5 of them in this area alone? And of course I'm asking chat, because you wouldn't have seen. Great, my daily is almost done.
My gear is almost maxed out, at least for my damage.
Nice.
And I guess I might as well do the same thing for my current chest plate.
Armor.
Which you can go... Yeah, that one goes up to 10, just so that I have more health. Because...
Okay, I just need 4 more. Almost done.
I can get my armor up to plus 10.
There we go. That person got the drop. I just saw someone with the train drop. Lucky. Alright, are you ready to get back to farming the World 3 dungeon?
I've almost got things maxed out.
Alright. Let me just drink some tea while I'm waiting then.
Alright. Okay. So my staff and my armor are currently at as high as they can get. So I now have over 7,000 health. Sorry, 700,000 health.
7,000 health would be so sad.
I have 814,332 health.
Alright. So let's go ahead and get back to this.
Yep.
I can probably get like 400 more of these by the 4-hour mark. So yeah, it's probably gonna be like 5.5 hours for the stream before we can actually get the mount. Why did your character load in immediately on my screen, and then mine was still like struggling to load in even the outfit?
I don't know. I did the same thing on my side.
Weird. Alright, let's
Putting
go.
the train back.
I forgot to switch my mount again. Because this one's faster. Great, so let's gather all of these guys so that we can defeat them all at once. Unfortunately, I missed one when I did it like all in one group.
Mm-hmm.
That was very unfortunate. And thankfully, motivation is back up after that very, very brief break.
You know
so
what?
I can go for another hour and a half. What's up?
You know what would be kind of cool is
What?
if there was collision with the top of the train, so you could have somebody stand there.
Yeah, I guess that would be kind of cool. But at the same time, wouldn't that get annoying if you were trying to use your train during one of the dungeons? Like if it's like a short section?
Not if they made a seat,
Oh my god.
like stand on top of it for a fifth seat.
Well, you know how that one World 8 dungeon has like that short section with moving platforms? I imagine it'd be really annoying there, because then even with them being seated, it would like push the entire mount back.
Right.
So that is probably the only reason that that kind of thing wouldn't be able to work.
I just figured out what voice thing as it popped in my head.
Well,
Look
I
in
mean,
the
if
top
that
of the
level
screen and
was
look.
set up differently, then it could work, but unfortunately it can't.
And Neuro is level 105 now.
Okay. Nice. I mean, I don't really need to know your pet level because it doesn't affect anything, but nice.
I try to keep the level consistent with whatever I'm at.
Yeah, but I don't need to know its
I
level
know.
because it's not my pet. It's like when you were leveling up, but for some reason you were announcing it every single level, even though it was literally 70 levels in one stream. It will drive people insane again. But it always takes so long for my character to load in. What the heck? Literally everything loaded in before, well, everything loaded in quickly before the Halloween update, which has been gone for a while now. But whatever they did during that kind of made everything a lot slower. Zero, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I was just letting things load in and it was doing a
Well, you
mount
can
check.
talk while stuff's loading. I mean, collabs work with 2 people, so one person can't carry all conversations. And then it's just me going crazy talking to myself.
Man, I do that all the time.
Yeah, but it defeats the purpose of a collab. I don't know why I keep getting on the mountain just to go like a short distance that I could easily run. I guess I just like being speedy. And then we have you using your rounds even longer than you need to.
You mean longer than you would?
Longer than you need to. I just got something. Oh, okay. The ruined ore
Was it
chest.
another?
Oh, also 30 icy goose.
Told you.
Unfortunately, I didn't get anything good from that ore chest. Otherwise, it would have said it in chat.
Because chat's open by default, I forget that it's over there when we start a dungeon. Because it goes away pretty quickly.
Well, yeah, because no one's talking in chat. Unfortunately, my throat is actually starting to hurt a little bit after 3.5 hours of talking. So I might need to make some more tea pretty soon.
Well, good news, we're still at about halfway and that's not what I meant to do at all.
I mean, still being at halfway isn't technically a good thing, because that means we're still behind pace.
I'm seeing about 2,400.
2557. But that means I still have to get a lot within the next 22 minutes. If I want to stay on pace. Well, you get to entertain chat again for like another 3 to 4 minutes while I make a new cup of tea.
2463.
So have fun talking about Warframe again while our stuff loads in.
Alright.
So let me go ahead and get the BRB text up. There we go. And once we're here, I will T-pose for you guys. And then he can do like one level and then wait for me. I mean, that should be enough for him to get at least mostly caught up, actually. But yeah, Zero will be entertaining you guys for the next few minutes. So I will be right back. Just so that I can make sure I can keep talking for the rest of the stream.
I don't know why I keep trying to double click the thing even though it doesn't pop up here. Train check, train is good. Now, as for Warframe, I'm currently doing stuff for the Railjack, which will be needed for Arcwing stuff, which in order to do that, you need to go and get parts for. I've been stuck on the tail section for this for about 2 days now, due to dealing with these sentients who will adapt to whatever you fight them with. Of course, after finding out that corrosion as an effect apparently does stuff to them, and then the cold effect does even more to them. I'll have to put that into practice later, because I haven't dealt with sentience since I did Warframe PC side, because I initially started it through Steam before they added the cross compatibility, or crossplay rather. And with that, I think that's somewhat recent, but I'm also not entirely sure. Because the last time I played Warframe PC side was before they started announcements for Titania? No, Titania was already playable the last time I was doing Warframe. At least seeing Warframe content. because Sevagoth wasn't there yet. I don't think. And I was still using Volt until I started doing Warframe over on PlayStation, which that side I've had at a max of 30 for a while. And then we got Octavia as a new unit who fights utilizing sound. And then there's Nyx, who's effectively a psyker, which is still the best way I can really put that, because she uses psychic attacks and mind control. And I am kind of working on some other frames, but I need to get blueprints and parts for them first. Which is honestly going to be taking a minute because I gotta open relics and do mission stuff. Which is going to take a while anyway. Especially when you need particular parts and the relics you open don't quite have them. You gotta go and hope that a relic would drop with parts that you need. Because outside of that, you need to go into the trade hub chat and try to talk to other players about what you got and what you need. And at the moment, I'm sitting at 2538 out of 4K. And while that goes, I do still have one holiday, which will either become a fox deer or a snowman or a Santa golem. And I'm still debating on whether or not I should either use it or sell it, because I don't usually do that. And we're going back to World 4.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Okay, what are you at?
Currently, I am sitting at 2538.
Okay, you're close enough. So let's get back to doing the dungeon. Don't sniff at the mic, ew. Ew. Alright. Once my staff loads in, I'm starting. There we go.
I was just telling Chad about the quests I'm working on, at least one of the quests I'm working on, Warframe side.
So I was right about it being more Warframe.
Yes, because I've been stuck on this mission quest type deal for about 2 days now. Because I need to go and find and defend parts that I need around the system.
Alright.
But I've got to go and deal with guys that will adapt to whatever attack I use on them.
Oh, is there an enemy like that in Honkai Impact 3? Like whatever type of character you use, it eventually turns into, so you have to keep like swapping between different types of characters?
Yeah, so you know how you were dealing with the puppets?
Yeah.
Take those puppets and have them adapt to whatever.
I'm not talking about the puppets, but yeah.
I know, but
it was like a completely different enemy.
Effectively, yes. I've got to go and deal cold and corrosive damage to them in order to negate them building a resistance to my attacks. And I'll have to test that later. Because I don't know if that'll work, but we'll find out.
Alright.
That sneeze hurt.
You know, I'm half tempted to just like finish farming on Tuesday, but I did say we're getting it done today. Even if I'm losing motivation.
And we're almost there, so
yeah,
there's that.
We just have to get through another like hour and a half, and then we'll get the mount. And then I'll be free from talking until tomorrow.
And then figure out whether or not you like the thing, so decide whether or not to trade it.
We're gonna decide that today.
Well, I know, but like... blah.
Okay.
$26.
Alright, let's do it again. We need to just not check after every level. Because we just waste time by doing that. Because we want to get in as many runs as possible, so that we can stay at least mostly on track. So just look at it again at the 4-hour mark, so in 10 minutes. So 3 more runs, and then you get to look at the progress again.
Mount check.
And it's okay, as soon as you see your pet appear, you're good. Actually, technically, as long as your weapon and aura appear, you're good. Because your pet will appear shortly after, which means your mount will appear.
Honestly, I forgot I have an aura on this thing.
Oh god, I just realized I still have to upload VODs after this. Unless I just upload like 4 VODs on Tuesday, but I don't know.
VOD spamage notification.
Well, because I have like extra streams this week, there's gonna be even more pings from me uploading VODs.
Yeah, I think the most
would let
one...
Twitch upload them, but then I wouldn't be able to make changes as needed, and it wouldn't have descriptions. So I think it's just better for me to like download the VOD and upload them every time. It's too quiet. It's like killing my motivation even faster. Man, I'm not even getting responses anymore. This is tragic. This is a one-person collab. Unless his mic is just having scuff again, but... It could be him choosing not to respond to me. I never know. Zero, are you there?
I'm here.
So you were ignoring me?
Not intentionally.
I was talking this whole time and you didn't respond a single time.
I still have an issue with focusing too much on a thing.
Man, if I had even one more person, it'd be fine. Because then I would be able to talk to that one person and keep my motivation up instead of, you know, talking to someone that doesn't respond to me. Basically, chat, I am getting bored in my own stream because of doing this repeatedly. But I said we're doing it all today, so we're doing it all today. But unfortunately, my collab partner has decided not to respond to me. Zero.
What do you want?
See? He only responds when I say his name. What is this? I do have to start every single sentence with zero.
That got really glowy.
Keep my motivation up. Surely I'm not that quiet. Zero.
I'm still seeing static bodies.
Yeah, but you can talk.
About what? You were just
Anything.
talking about...
Speak about literally anything. I don't know.
So about the literally anything, I'm not exactly sure about how well that works.
What?
When you say talk about literally anything.
I mean talk about literally anything as long as it's stream appropriate. As long as it won't get my channel in trouble, you can talk about anything. Actually, you know what? Let me still know his question from yesterday. If you were to start a plague, how would you go about doing it?
What kind of question is that?
We were talking about it during Power Simulator yesterday. So basically,
Yeah.
my response was, I don't want it to affect me at all. So I would have to go about the plague in a way that's not contagious, but can still collect a lot of souls, because that's what the question was about. Because, like, basically, I did leave that part of her question, but basically, I would need to collect 1,000 souls from that plague. So obviously, like, it has to have a high casualty count, but yeah, because I don't want it to affect me at all, it can't be contagious.
I'm not real sure on...
Because I don't like fish, I would spread my plague through fish. And just start it in a place where people consume a lot of it. Basically, we were having hypothetical plaguing. She chose to spread hers through vegetables, because she doesn't eat vegetables often. So yeah, if you had to start a plague, how would you go about doing it?
Considering how much time I've spent on plaguing, I'm not exactly sure, because half the time I start plagues, they don't last long.
Well, okay, so the things that I was considering when Noi asked me the question, I don't want it to be through rats because that's too common. And I wouldn't do it through insects or livestock because, you know, that would affect... With livestock, it would affect me as well because, you know, we do eat meat. So I wouldn't want to get a plague through that. It can be a plague that affects you, but I just don't want to be bothered by one, so that's why I picked fish. Because not only am I nowhere near fish ever, I don't consume fish because they're nasty. So therefore, I would be safe from my own plague. I mean, she also asked what kind of symptoms it would have, but that's a little bit harder to decide on.
Well, you could also need to figure out what kind of resistance it would have.
Well, Noya said that hers would be resistant to pesticides, so there's like no easy way to get rid of it.
Well, that's if she's spreading it through bugs. Or things like that, I think.
Just anything that could harm plants, it's immune to. Well, anything that could kill things that are bad for plants. Yeah, if you could go about it in literally any way, how would you do it? Again, it can be something that affects you as well. Because I only had mine the way it was because, like I said, I don't want to be bothered by my own plague.
Trying to think, because even on a whim, this is not something that can just be...
I mean, it's just a hypothetical. So even if it doesn't make complete sense, you can still go with it. And it doesn't even have to be a long-lasting plague. It's just like for the sake of answering Noi's question from yesterday. Because again, like I said, you only need 1,000 souls. So as long as it lasts long enough for 1,000 souls, which is relatively easy, then your plague is good.
Well, if I were to take a page out of, I believe, Marvel Comics by this point, as opposed to curing cancer, you would take this plague and turn people into dinosaurs.
What the heck? How would you go about doing that? How would you cause that plague?
Mad science.
Yeah, but how would it be spread?
Through... whatever reason I wouldn't look at them out. It would be spread through airlines, considering how jam-packed most airports tend to be.
Why would you want to turn people into dinosaurs? And how would that claim any souls?
You expect success the first time?
Well, for your plague to be accepted by the clown, you need to claim 1,000 souls. So it has to have casualties of some sort. Because that's just how plaguing works.
Just because they turn into dinosaurs doesn't mean they keep their brain as it currently is.
Yeah, but just being in like a vegetative state or, you know, losing their sense of self doesn't mean that you claim the soul. See, it's an interesting hypothetical, right? Because you have to think about like all these different things to meet the requirements. Because it's still like really open-ended as long as you can claim 1,000 souls.
There's also the fact that even when they do turn, they don't have control over what they turn into, so they don't...
So let's say that your plague doesn't turn people to dinos. What would be like your second option that would actually claim souls?
Corpse explosion.
What? How would you even cause that? That's not even a plague, what?
I'm trying to think of things, but my...
By the way, the symptoms of mine, because we did like talk about it earlier, the symptoms of mine would like mimic a stomach virus, so it's hard to diagnose. If that gives you like any other ideas for how your plague should work. Because mine is spread through fish and it mimics a stomach virus. forgot what the symptoms of noise were. All I know is that like it's hard to deal with because it's like immune to pesticides. But yeah, like try to think about it in like real world terms, I guess. If that like helps with any ideas. I don't know.
I mean, it can be spread through a Neurax worm, which is used to take over the minds of its host.
Yeah, but how do people even go about getting that? That's why something through like vegetables or fish or whatever is easy enough to spread. Because it's like people consume it every single day. Would yours be spread through like water or whatever? Like if someone goes swimming, for example, they could catch the thing then? Or what?
I mean, it's possible, but it's also...
Basically, as long as it makes sense and can collect 1,000 souls, you're good. You just have to know how people can catch it and what the symptoms are. That's why I like gave examples that Noya and I came up with, so that could help you come up with yours. Because obviously it doesn't have to be exactly like ours, because it's your own plague. But I don't know, it's like, it's open-ended, but at the same time it's still limited. If that makes sense. Oh, we can actually look at our stuff now. Because we are past the 4-hour mark, so we can check our progress. Alright, I am unfortunately not on pace. So I will need to get over 1,000 within this hour to be on pace.
Sitting at 2912 right now.
Yeah, so you're like an entire round behind me. So I guess by 5.5 hours we can actually get it done, just not by actual 5 hours. So that just means we'll have 2 more, well, a minimum of 2 more rounds than expected, just so that both of us can actually be on pace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have you given more thought to yours? It's okay if you can't think of one, by the way. Like, you can just say that. It's just like an interesting hypothetical.
At present, I can't exactly think of a way to make or spread a plague of any kind that I can make sense of, or that...
I mean, as long as it can happen in real life. And again, it doesn't even have to be widespread, because, like I said several times before, you only need 1,000 souls. So it can be an extremely minor one happening in, like, one tiny part of the world that people can recover from relatively easily, as long as they don't get the fatal version of it. Because as long as you get... Well, no, let's say even like 1.5k people catch your plague. As long as 1,000 of them lose their lives, to put it simply, but the other 500 recover, then you're good. Like, it's still considered a success for your plague. Now, I do have a counter question for if you do come up with your plague, but I will ask it when the time comes. By the way, as for how mine would like officially start, because I know that I said that it would be spread through fish, and starts in like a part of the world that consumes a lot of fish, but as for how it actually starts, the easiest way to go about that would be like a genetic anomaly in like an entire group of fish, and it could just spread from there. That way, it's still easy to end that plague after the 1,000 souls, because you just have to figure out a cure for those fish.
Well, the whole point of a plague is infectivity, not so much lethality. Because depending on how the plague goes about being spread or made,
basically, you're just gonna be a natural or a man-made plague. Like, mine would technically be considered a natural one. Because like I said, it would be started through a genetic anomaly in a group of fish. But if you can think of how your plague would start, you would also be able to think of how to cure it. But the cure would actually be harder than picking a plague itself. Because then, like, obviously curing something does require a lot more thought. And by the way, I thought of the cure part because I saw that there's a DLC for Plague Inc. where you have to create the cure instead of the plague.
mm-hmm.
Although I'm not sure how Noya came up with the question. Unless she also saw Plague Inc. on Steam. Which I might actually buy because it's currently only like $5 instead of 20.
I've played the mobile version of Plague, not so much the Steam version of it.
I mean, okay, wait, so does the mobile one have like evolved in the name? Because the Steam one is Plague Inc. Evolved.
They're both the same, just
Okay.
the Steam side of things has more
Content because it's paid?
Yes, because you can also do custom scenarios and modded sort of scenarios. The custom scenarios are technically...
So through the game, I would be able to bring the hypothetical plague to life, pretty much.
Yes. Because if you can think of a category of what would happen, somebody's likely made a scenario for it. Like, say you were dealing with Xenos, somebody has a scenario for that, or dealing with...
How would that even work for a plague, though?
You're literally taking facehuggers and infecting people and spreading Xenos around the world.
Well, that would mean that someone would still have to come in contact with them and then come in contact with people afterwards.
Yes.
I'm like, a zombie apocalypse is way more understandable because obviously, like, you would be around a lot of people to begin with. That's the entire reason that it spreads.
Well, to get more Xenos, you need to have hives, and they do that. And there are even scenarios where you're doing things like the Call of Cthulhu, spreading the influence of Cthulhu across the entire world.
By the way, in 19 minutes, you're allowed to check the progress again. Because we're gonna do it every 30 minutes instead of every hour. Okay, that one only took 2.5 minutes. I like when it's exactly 2.5, because that's the second time that we've gotten that, I think.
It is.
So as long as we keep taking about 2.5 minutes, then we could potentially squeeze in like an extra run within the hour. But also depends on our load-in time. Alright. Ikazo! Unfortunately, I think the play conversation kind of died out, so now I need to think of a new topic.
I also have a tendency to take things seriously, so the play conversation kind of died that way.
Wait, dinosaurs and Xenos, were you taking it seriously?
I take it as a genuine question, even if it's a hypothetical one.
But dinosaurs? From humans?
Yes. That was an actual thing that happened in the Marvel Comics. There was a guy that didn't want to cure cancer, he wanted to turn people into dinosaurs.
Well, at that point, then it's, you know, their plague, not yours. Because if you're, like, directly referencing it, then it's not like your plague anymore. I mean, even if other people have had the same idea, as long as you don't know that they've had the idea, then it still counts as yours. Okay, I thought my glasses disappeared for a second, but no, I think they were just like a weird shade that blended in with my character's skin color. Is there already a new topic? It got like awkwardly quiet. Zero.
I'm here, I'm just trying to think.
You can just say that you don't have a topic. It's better than staying quiet when someone's talking to you. I think a lot of people forget that conversations go both ways. Because if it's just a one-sided conversation, then it's not a conversation at all. I am losing my motivation.
I was seeing things yesterday about Teenage Mercenary updating.
Well, if you've just seen stuff about it, have you even read it though?
I have to let things stack up or I'll blow through them all.
Wait, so then what's the point of bringing up Teenage Mercenary?
Because I saw the notification about it.
Yeah, but then you can't actually expand on that topic.
But half the stuff that I read, you guys don't even read anyway. And then some stuff crosses, but that...
Yeah, but if you bring something up that you haven't actually read, then there's nothing more that you can say about it specifically. And if I say anything about Teenage Mercenary because you haven't read it, I would be giving spoilers by accident. Although I think I'm still a few episodes ahead because I used to do the ads to read ahead thing. I haven't done that in a few weeks because I keep getting my hopes up when I see that it updated, even though it's just showing me that it's one that I've already read.
I've done the ads for a few of the ones that I've read, but for the most part, I have to let them sit there, otherwise I'll binge them all.
Oh, there's one that I was telling Tyr about the other day. So, of course, I was looking for new webtoons to read because I'm caught up on all of the ones that I read. And I saw one that was like, trending on Webtoon It's literally called Oversummoned, Overpowered, and Over It. Basically, the main character has been summoned so many times within like one day. The first time he was summoned, it was like his entire class being summoned, and part of the summon is like being granted an ability. But because he was summoned 6 times, he ended up getting like 6 new abilities because, you know, the goddess giving out the abilities has to abide by that rule. So that's why he's like oversummoned, overpowered, and over it. And unfortunately, the latest summon, which is supposed to be the last one, is like so different from the first one, to the point where he misses the kingdom that he was summoned into and hit the very first one, even though he was there for like 5 minutes. But I haven't read like a lot of that one just yet, but it seems more like a comedy webtoon at this point. Just because he's like ridiculously overpowered, except for the fact that it's only during the nighttime. Because one of the abilities that he got from being summoned pretty much turned him into a vampire, so he's like completely useless during the day. But I think it's something that you might enjoy reading. But I'm assuming that it's pretty new to the platform because I don't think it has that many episodes just yet.
Maybe, because they've been releasing a lot of new ones.
Yeah, well that's why I was looking at them. There's some that have been like pretty decent, and then other new ones that just aren't that good. And then there's ones like this one that is like comedy, but you're not sure if it's gonna be good or not. Just because it's like too early to tell. So basically, it's more like a slow plot. So you're stuck wondering what's gonna happen next, but at the same time, you don't know if anything is gonna happen at all. Yeah, I'm wondering what the next set of like webtoon recommendations is gonna be, because I'm sure that you've been getting the pop-ups like every single day when you open the app.
Sometimes.
Because it makes me pick between like 2 different story types with like their current event.
That hasn't happened to me in a minute.
It happens to me literally every single day, like 8 p.m. every day, because that's when webtoons update. So I open it to get caught up on webtoons, but then I see that pop up, and it's literally just like, okay, do you want horror or do you want comedy, or like some subgenre? And of course, for each one of those, it does have a different webtoon for the options. So you get 2 options per day from the pop-up. You can, of course, choose neither of them, but I mean, if you want a new webtoon to read, I guess you should just pick one of them.
A lot of the ones I come across, I can actually put on my list. I have to let sit there.
You just read them as they come out. I mean, I get binging them, but at the same time, I like reading them as they come out. Because I'm impatient. And I want to know what's gonna happen next. Like, I'm fine with waiting a week because I read like dozens of webtoons. Well, actually, it's not really dozens, more like hundreds of webtoons. And I'm caught up on like 90% of them. Because the ones that I don't read, I actually lost interest in, but are still in my library.
I was about to press C while in the middle. That doesn't work.
Okay, you go inside, let me deal with this. I didn't realize it was already 5.
Yeah. We got in here when it was like 10 till, and then time just went after that. Yeah, the way to the boss bridge is clear now.
Okay, let me just get chat back up. There we go. I'll meet you over there. I'm saying you could just kill the boss before I even get there, but something tells me you're just gonna wait.
Whatever gave you that idea?
I mean, technically it'd be saving a tiny bit of time if you just kill it before I get there. But unfortunately, I'm here now. Yeah, your train is definitely faster. I'm only in the lead because I started first. Okay, 8 minutes and you're allowed to check the progress.
Having to remember to stretch my hands out due to where my mouse is.
Yeah, I have to keep stretching. I'm just glad that, oh, he's awake, but he's just like hunched over staring at the window. I was about to say, I'm glad that Riku's been sleeping so that he's not meowing all stream, but then I looked over at him.
Yeah. That's what Vez is doing on the bean right now.
I mean, Riku isn't even looking at me. He's literally staring at the window. The window that is very much covered. So it's not like he's even looking outside.
Yeah, Vez has been passed out for like...
Well, like I said, Riku's awake, not sleeping.
No. He was awake for a bit, and then he went back to sleep.
Yeah, but it's still different, because you said it's what Vez is doing right now, but Vez is sleeping and Riku isn't. I'm guessing that means that Vez fell asleep looking outside.
Not quite. He was looking out, and then blinds got closed, so he was just in the middle of being passed out.
So it's not the same at all. What the heck? If he fell asleep looking outside, then it'd be somewhat the same, but he's not even on your bed, and not even by the window. Damn it, I was like a second too late.
Yeah, that's happened to me quite a bit.
Your train messed it up. We got stuck on an invisible tree for a second.
You're welcome.
No. You don't need to use it here. I mean, I have used it here, but you don't need to use it here.
Your point.
I'm going inside.
I jumped through the portal.
Okay, one more run and then you're allowed to look at the progress. I mean, I only say this because I know that you're gonna look at it after every single round otherwise. And then at the 5-hour mark, you're allowed to look at the progress again.
I'm almost back into 7 million range.
Nice. I'm almost at 29 million. Literally 100,000 more and I'll be at 29 million. And a decent amount of that, well, no, probably more like only 500,000 of that is from this farming. Maybe a little bit more, but I don't know. Because I know that I already had a decent amount when we started stream.
That thing still said no name for me, and then it just died. I know that it's just kind of normal at this point, but...
We'll be just about done with the stuff in like an hour. I am so done with this dungeon though. I am tempted to just finish it off stream, but we've already had this much progress on stream. But at the same time, my social battery is dying.
You also still have 30 goose to kill.
No, I already killed them. It's like impossible not to, since we've been doing this dungeon.
Each time that's popped up on my end, I just go straight to the world and then go deal with them there.
I mean, there's kind of no point in that when we're already doing the dungeon that has them. God, I'm actually starting to cough now. My voice is trying to die.
So, shampoo?
No, we're not bringing that up. That song is so old at this point. It is not even relevant right now. Swallowed air, probably gonna die. Well, swallowed air, voice is gonna die. There we go.
Was it packaged or condensed air?
Neither. It's just regular air. Talked for 5 hours, probably gonna die. I think I was wrong about being able to do endurance streams.
Because of when we were doing things with the randos, I still see that you left the party in the chat.
What?
Because we were doing things with the randos, I still see you left the party in chat.
I wouldn't be saying that still. Because we haven't been in game with other people in like 3 hours. 4 hours.
Well, when we were loading in, that's what I keep seeing.
Plus, we've also left the game entirely since then. And it stops saying at the moment that you, like, change servers.
Well, that's what I've been seeing.
Yeah, because when we, like, redo it, it makes the party all over again. Like, it has to update the party each time. But no, it's not because the people we played with 4 hours ago. That's just not how the game works, sir.
Well, that's what I see each time we log into a new session of the dungeon.
Yes, because again, it has to refresh the party every time. Because we are being disconnected from the current one and sent to a different one. And because I usually load faster, it says that. Because it's sending me ahead of time. almost put my weapon away by accident again. Instead of pressing 1. It's what happened in the previous run. Like, I accidentally pressed, Q instead of 1.
I was about to say, you're pressing the numbers now, and then I saw what my pet skill was.
Yeah.
Because
I use the pet skill extremely frequently. It's kind of just part of the pattern when we fight the enemies right outside the castle. Because I use the pet skill on the golems, and then I use my F skill on the knights.
Well, my pet skill heals, so I haven't been pressing it.
I mean, we're not taking any damage ever.
I know. But both Neuro and Athena are my heal pets. And as far as the Cerberus, you launches fireballs. Or Hellhound, not Cerberus. Cerberus?
Cerberus. I wasn't listening, but Cerberus. I got this strategy because there was a ping.
Yeah, this Hellhound pet launches fire beams. Since we're in Ice Dungeon, I guess I'll switch over to Fire Pet for this.
I mean, it's not gonna make much of a difference because we're killing things immediately anyway.
Yeah, but it's not the heal pet, since we don't need to heal in this dungeon.
By the way, you're allowed to check the progress.
I'll do that in a minute.
You've actually been allowed to for an entire run.
3511. We almost have it.
Oh my god. I'm going insane. We need 500 within the next 30 minutes. Which we can do. Let's finish this by the 5-hour mark. Not 5.5 hours, but 5 hours. That is the ultimate goal. So yeah, 30 minutes to get this quest done. We can do it, as long as we don't waste time. It's time for us to get 2.5-minute runs every single time.
Well, that's what the fire beam does.
I wasn't paying attention. Well, I wasn't focusing on it because, you know, I'm just trying to get this done as fast as possible.
I figured since we were already in a mass mob area, I would launch it. And I'll have it charged in the next, like, 2 seconds to launch it in the room where we don't need it. Where we might need it.
Almost freedom. Here's, you know, 30 minutes. We can get it done.
It takes like 30 seconds to stop the cooldown on that thing.
Well, that's how pet skills usually are.
Due to where it is, my brain still puts it as one of mine, even though that's not how this class works.
What? What do you mean?
The pet skill.
Okay, but what are you talking about? What do you mean one of yours? It is yours. It's your pet.
Yes, but not one of my skills of the class I'm using.
Yeah, and? I mean, it's still something you get to use. So it still counts as yours. Even if it's not like a class skill, it's still one of your skills. Alright, let's go. Time to do this again. Whoops, I accidentally returned to world alone.
I'm still here.
I think it made you the leader. Because I read it up and then it didn't have the do again thing, it was just return to world.
Oh.
So I need you to teleport to me because we're wasting time now.
I'll do that when it lets me in, because...
You can just press P.
That's what I was doing. It was still giving me the teleport screen. So I couldn't press anything till it finished.
Alright, it's time for us to get back to work.
Only another 500 some odd.
Yep, and we'll look at it again in, oh god, 22 minutes. We have 22 minutes to get 500.
Yep.
It's doable if we take only 2.5 minutes per run. Alright, let's gather these guys up. And kill them all at once, of course. We are so close, yet so far. But I am very much ready to never see this dungeon ever again. After today.
Until you have to for the next week.
Well, this one's for the last 15 days. So they're not gonna add another one.
I was just talking about the next weekly.
If it's a weekly, I can skip it because I have other options. I only ever do 2 of my weeklies because it's just enough for me to get the 1500. So I typically just do the PvP arena and some world events.
Yeah, I'd probably go and get the PvP done at some point.
I kind of just sit there watching streams for 10 minutes.
I've just been having videos go on whenever that pops up, but it's taken it. That's been a while since I last had to do that with this thing. Why did I didn't need to do that. Now I can do that.
Either way, we're gonna be free from this very, 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 very soon. And I will be very happy when we are. Because it has been so many hours of this. I mean, it's more efficient than doing literally any of the other dungeon, and especially more efficient than fighting Krampus. But it's also so repetitive. So it kind of like eats away your sanity the longer it goes on.
That's so hard to even hit him.
Nope.
I was just out of reach before that could even do anything.
Alright, how long did this take?
One minute over. Well, 1 second over.
1 second over. Damn it, we have to be faster. We need to be 1 second faster.
That's not gonna happen.
I mean, it's not making any difference, but it's kind of funny.
It's not 200.
I mean, we waste time loading in anyway.
That's not our fault, though.
Yeah. At this point, we're not even waiting to load in. surely one of these times we'll get through it in less than 2.5 minutes, right? Probably not. I think it's just set for that to be the fastest that we can do it.
At least with how we've been doing it.
Well, there's nothing we can even do different. I mean, even if we had more people, it would still take about 2.5 minutes because we would have more enemies.
That and waiting for people to actually get to without.
Are you having a stroke? Waiting for people to get to without, and then nothing else. Are you good, sir? I did not mean to do that, but it will.
Questions.
Alright, let's defeat these guys. It is quite literally the final countdown. I'll be happy if I can at least get a decent color for my mount for it to be worth the past 5 hours.
Watch it be the exact same shade as the other one.
Well, at least that one is not gonna be for the entire thing. It'd be for the stripes and that's it. But the snowflake one is solid colored, so it makes it pretty bad.
Neon ice colored, not ice hex
Honestly,
colored.
just give me a plain red and white.
Too bad, you're getting
I'll
a
be happy
spearmint.
with plain red and white. Actually, at this point, I'm gonna start opening just one chest. Just be slightly faster. Because I still have to sell them each time.
I've only been opening one chest.
Well, you don't have the game pass.
No. I could grab it, but I'm also not gonna grab it.
Well, you'd have to buy more Robux for it.
Yeah. And that would take a minute that we don't have.
Nope. You can do it off stream. If you're gonna do it, then you can do it off stream. Right now, our focus is the mount.
No, they're in Revelstone.
I don't know why we only started getting at them after like 3 hours. Because we weren't getting them before then, but then we suddenly started getting them like out of nowhere when we don't even need them. God, you know what would be super annoying? If the server shut down for maintenance right before we can complete it. It's not gonna happen, but it would be so annoying. I would go insane.
Don't jinx it. Too many people are gonna fill the server and it's gonna have to happen.
Oh my god. Well, I doubt many people would spend 5 hours trying to get the event done in 1 day, instead of taking their time over 15 days.
You mean the people who don't want to have to pay for it?
Well, you don't have to pay for it.
The levels, I mean.
What?
Not the levels.
You don't pay for the level. It's not a battle pass thing.
I know, my brain is doing something else.
Because it's one that you actually have to farm for. I feel like we're gonna be over 2.5 minutes again. As long as we don't get to 3 minutes. It's only a 30-second difference, but if we get to 3 minutes, it means we're slow. and we have a skill issue. Okay, we actually got under 2.5 minutes by 1 second.
And we still have about 200.
You checked early? You know, it's
I've
fine.
been checking every time.
I told you not to.
It's in a loading screen. I have time.
No. Because isn't it better to see how much you've gone up in like 30 minutes?
No.
Yes. I prefer seeing it every 30 minutes. It's not dead. No, it's dead.
I didn't see it, so it looked dead.
Well, we hadn't done any damage to it at all. Because, you know, we hadn't loaded in fast enough. Okay, can we get 2 minutes and 28 seconds?
No, it's gonna be 26.
That would be even better. I would gladly take that.
Sorry, it's gonna be 4 minutes.
No. That's not even possible with us. Even if you stay behind, I can still skip ahead.
Yeah, and with a dragon, I can glitch over these things. Not technically glitch, but outside the balance places.
Mm. But we still have to defeat the enemies to get through there.
Yeah.
So you doing that wouldn't do anything. Because it's not like you'd be skipping enemies.
That actually happened to me over at the Astral Academy at one point when I was using the dragon, because I had to find a way to go back, and that was actually easier than it initially seemed to be when I was trying to figure it out.
I think we might have been a tiny bit faster that time, but I won't know for sure until we're actually done.
We'll find out.
Yep, and we have 10 minutes to get it done. If we're gonna stay on pace. But we'll have to see. Because we have enough time for 3 more runs. Which I don't think is actually enough, but we'll see. I mean, it is fine for us to go a little bit over, because we don't have like a solid deadline or anything. It's just, you know, getting it done in 5 hours would be pretty nice.
We might be able to get this mount in about 2.
In 2? Nice.
Because
So we should get it by the 5-hour mark, for sure.
yeah, because if I'm seeing things right, each round we're averaging about 100 every time.
I think it's a little bit less than 100. And actually, I only need 101 more.
I need about 200, which is why I'm saying about perish already.
I mean, I can get it done by the 5-hour mark, but then we'd be slightly over for you to get caught up. Because I'm not going to make you do the farming off stream. I mean, you're fully capable of it, but we started on stream, so we're finishing it on stream. And actually, I didn't look at the time spent on the previous one, so I don't know if it was faster or not.
Didn't see it.
Yeah, we're just like speeding through it, so we're not even looking at the time that much.
No, once we start seeing ready, we click ready again.
Yep.
Because this dungeon is starting to look pretty bad.
Yeah, our movements are starting to be the exact same in every single run, or mine are at least.
You're starting to match my movement speed.
I'm starting to have a
my
pattern for the
screen.
entire thing.
Whee! Up goes the train again. Train has hops.
Okay, we took a little bit too long in that one, but it's fine.
It's still
Oh, they're
telling me
both
that
elite this time. They're trying to make us take longer.
it was still telling me to enter the castle after we already went inside.
Yeah, it always does that.
Where this text just stays on screen?
Yeah. Sometimes it stays until I kill like the final enemies of that area. Alright, we're done with that run. Okay, one more run and I'm good. So 2 more runs for you.
Well,
After
actually, yeah, with this next run we're about to do, that should be about it. Because I've got 30.
Wait, so we're gonna
no,
finish at the same time?
yeah, 3961 is where I'm at.
Oh, okay. Nice. So
Since
this
we're
is our
averaging,
final one.
yeah, since we're averaging about 100 mobs,
Not 100, about like 60, 70.
something around there, without the party shared mob kill.
Yeah.
Proximity mob essence.
Wait, without that? No, it's with that. Otherwise, you'd be way far behind.
I'm taking a guess right now. This dungeon sucks.
At least it's a low level one, so we can one-shot almost everything.
Which you'd think I'd be able to, since I deal like more damage now, because it's like 23 116, unless that's 20 yours. No, that's yours. Never mind. I'm seeing your damage numbers.
Yep. I mean, you can
Because
also see their
everything-
health above their head.
I don't see health. I see you do damage and they're gone.
The snow raptors only have 12,000 health. So you should be able to one-shot them. Frost golems have like 40,000. I got another quest
I haven't
on.
been able to one-shot anything on this floor.
Oh, I'm done with it.
I
Yay.
do like-
I claimed it. I got my mount. Just because I didn't want to like ignore the red because it bothered me. I didn't pay attention to the color, so we'll see after this.
I think I also have it. I'm just not looking at it yet.
You got red on the side?
I have a quest complete.
You can check while you're running.
It doesn't count if the run is not done yet.
It does. I claimed mine. Because it's not run specific, it's enemy specific. I messed up my pattern, but it's fine, because I got the mount. Let me in! There we go.
No. You're not allowed. We still have spiders, 2 dudes, and a dragon to take out.
Yep, and then we get to teleport back to the world. I'll just teleport us to the Holiday Village so we can finish there instead of in World 4. Because, I mean, it was a Christmas event, so it makes sense to finish in the Christmas area.
Instead of the desert.
Yep. Alright, while I kill it, you can go ahead and claim your rewards. You got it?
Yep.
Nice. Did you see your color?
Also, vaguely, it's Holiday Legend.
Oh, I literally got a red one. What the heck? I mean, I was asking for it, but... Okay, what color did you get? I'm teleporting us to the Christmas event. And then we can equip our mounts, and then we can end stream. Freedom! Yeah, we'll see what colors he got very, very soon. Disconnected. Oh, he's not even in game anymore.
I got teleported to World 4.
Oh. Tragic.
I'll equip it here and then I'll teleport to you.
Okay, what color did you get?
A dark blue looking thing.
Hmm.
I gotta load people in first before I can even open my inventory.
I guess once we see how yours looks, we'll see if we're gonna trade or not when they're finally tradable in like 15 days. I didn't expect it to be so flat. I thought it would have like a little bit more volume. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. We finally got it done. And at least I didn't get an ugly color. Unlike last time. Well, it's not even like the color was ugly last time. It was just, you know, too bright for my liking.
We also have new titles out of this one. Snowbound.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the title though.
I have it equipped. I thought I had it equipped.
Okay, well, I'm on top of the fountain, so let me jump down. I am by the daily rewards.
Okay.
Hello. Go ahead and equip yours.
I haven't let it in yet.
Okay.
No, I've let it in.
Oh, that person has the RGB wings that you got.
Yep. Yeah, this one's mine.
Oh, I kind of like yours. Do you like plain red, by any chance? Is that a no? You don't like plain red? Tragic. Yeah, let me go ahead and stand
I still have a train to trade you in the next 15 days.
But yeah, with that, we are going to call it here so that we are finally free from farming for a day. Because I have to do my dailies tomorrow. Yeah, is there anything you want to say to chat?
Fuck shulkers, buy bleach, buy gold, buy more bleach, more gold, more bleach. Fuck this icy dungeon.
Nice. Yeah, with that, we are going to call it here. So to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. CDT, 3:30 a.m. JST for the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Again, to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you next time. Atsu! Bye-bye!
Later.